Hello, my lads. Welcome, how's it going? We'll go down to some Goblin Town and, kind of see what we can do down there, you see? But we're gonna be playing Goblin Fortress today, not to confuse with Dwarf Fortress. As, we go down to make a Goblin Town. We're gonna be playing as a Goblin civilization. And we are gonna be living somewhere where we will be close-ish to maybe humans, maybe elves, maybe dwarves, especially dwarves. And, there's gonna be some more warfare than the last time. For sure. For sure. So, I'm kinda curious on how this is gonna go. I already have a pre-gen world that I would love to actually check out and whatnot. It's gonna be interesting. Yes, it's gonna be something different. I also thought of like playing some different OST for YouTube or something while we play the game, so we don't have like the, usually Dwarf Fortress music we've heard a bunch of times before. But I just couldn't come up with anything, so if you guys have any suggestions with what might maybe work well with Gobos, then just shoot. Also, Kavi, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Goblin Town. We're gonna see what we're gonna do. But I've already seen that the nobility and all that is fairly changed up as the Gobos. And yeah, literally everyone's at war with us, so there's that. There is that. But yeah, we're gonna be making a we're making a new fortress, but I might also just go ahead and show you guys like how the prison ended up being for the ones who haven't seen it. I did post some pictures in the Discord, but stream and YouTube stuff is just like separate, right? So yeah. I'll pick in the last. Chillin'. I see. Nice. Let me pause the Hobbits, the OG Hobbits Goblin Town music, which does kind of go way harder than I remember it to. It's like it just kind of goes a little harder than I remembered. Like I know the new Goblin Town was different, like from the more recent Hobbit movie, but it's like no, I forgot. I actually remember seeing like the movie. We had one on cassette, um, all the eons back. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys real quick how the surprise prison in hell looks like before we move on to Goblin Town. You have just a song for this occasion? Yeah, we need a playlist, you see, a playlist. Not just one song. Otherwise we just play Goblin Town all over again, like that. That thing goes hard. Yeah. So, this is that place, right? This is the surprise funny prison in hell. Don't know what that means again, but yeah, basically you have your slate bridge here as we what FPS do we have? It's very slow, isn't it? Is it actually 30? Well, I'm kind of stabilized somehow. But yeah, basically you have your whole walkway here, prison area. You have your dungeon master office. Then you go down one floor with more prisoners. You go down one floor with more prisoners, and you go down one more floor for like the bridge and the observation room, with like a glass wall for like the most wanted man right here, surrounded by a lava pool as well, just in case. I know. I kind of like this whole construction right there, and lava down there. I think it's cool. It doesn't serve any purpose. It's just like a little nice set piece we'll see in adventure mode, so to speak. So I'll just quit without saving. I don't know if I should be retiring the fortress or not, but we're not there for this. It's just a thing I wanted to show. We're here for Gobland. Now Gobland's the one. You see, Gobland is the one that we want. You see, there's the We're only gonna play gobos. That's the idea with Goblin Town. down in Goblin Town. Yeah, it's all goblins. They're all goblins in here. Oh, we'll make you a character ere long, don't you worry. Because when you can select a origin civilization, you can be like, you know, Mulmarians. You know, you can be those. You can be dwarves, or elves, or, you know, humans, or it can be the urban hex, which has... So the urban hex has literally just one guy. They don't even have a side. This whole faction's just one dude. It's just one dude. It's just one guy. Maybe a demon, maybe just a very upset goblin. Like you have the assaulted seduction, the fiend of copper, the big seductions. Goblins love seducing. You'd be surprised. You know, they all have like a couple of sides, I suppose. This was the biggest one. But the Urban Hex is just a cooler name. And then again, they only have one guy, you know. We're the start of the whole civilization right there, so there's that. So, you know. And I was thinking of kind of like starting where we have like elves, humans, but no ogres. I want to deal with ogres. Because you have like stuff like ogre hamlets down here. I don't want to fight ogres in battle, man. They actually sound like they know what they're doing. They could kill me, dude. They could kill me. Like here, maybe? Hold on, if I...
Move this. Yes.
If I like move around here, hold on. I need to find a good old place, you see? If you might, Cavity Eater, yeah. It's all bones and ugly stuff. We're gonna be like, here is somewhere, you know, again, we'll... Can't be here. You know, it can't be like right here. Let's see. This is the tropical freshwater swamp. Tropical shrubland. I noticed like a pretty nice tropical location. I just need to find it again. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's like barely within the range of dwarves as well, so we'll have to deal with them. Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, humans can be dangerous. Dwarves can be also pretty dangerous. They have like pretty good equipment. And then you have elves. They have sticks. Maybe wooden armor. Elves? I don't really worry about elves. So you have selected like aquifers and whatnot, but that's fine, We're gonna prepare carefully, you know? Dangerous, but they're not ogre dangerous. I mean, elves aren't really that dangerous, I'm just saying. I mean, they're just people with sticks, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything against armor. But, yeah, ogres, look, there's a difference if a skinny man with knife ears and a pointy nose walks up to me hitting me with a stick, compared to a 4-meter massive meatball with the strength of, like, 50 horses hitting me with a tree trunk. Because that's a stick for him. So, it's a completely different definition. Like, those guys are worth they attack me with just sticks alone. Meanwhile, elves are... there. Yeah, just kinda exist, really. We're gonna have a pretty good miner, you know. Ostun Ertandang! The miner. Is gonna be pretty good at mining. And, masonry, you know, is gonna be kinda okay. And, engraving, you know. And also, bone carving. Meanwhile, Ngokang Ugumusp. Yeah, that guy. You know, it's gonna be able to chop down quite a trees, you know, quite a few trees, and do some carpentry as well, you know. It's gonna be kind of pogging like that, and you know, you also know how to craft stuff out of wood, and this is also gonna be good at burning wood. He knows how to deal with wood. This guy, Siguro, that guy is gonna be a little special, you see. Goblin Fortress, Goblin Town. That's right. How you doing, Castle? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. So our lad right here. It's gonna be a tactician. We need a very sage tactician, you see, and a great leader. He doesn't have to lead by example. So that's his role. Then we'll have a bit of a doctor. And when I say a bit of a doctor, I mean just somebody who's at least able to have people prevent from dying. That'd be good. Well, we can just make him dedicated to doctoring, you know. I feel like we, sort of may need that, you know? Oh yeah, and make him adequate in all of these. Then this guy. Now see, this is gonna be the guy to whip you into shape right there. Yeah, this little guy. And yeah, he just does some lashing. He does some fighting, you know. He does a little bit of that. You know, he might even be an armor user, and I don't know if they use shields as well, but hey, armor user. Maybe better at fighting, you know. He's the guy I sent to hurt people. And that's what I do with him. You know what? He also knows how to dodge. There we go. We go with the Goblin Slayer. Not real. Goblin Slayers aren't real, you know. Good old this lad. Oh, this guy, you know, we will also need, believe it or not, we're still playing a certain game, and I still need someone who actually knows how to take care of some farms and whatnot, you know? Bone carving, though. Look, you can have a few levels in bone carving. Let's see, brewers and bats, maybe some brewing, you know? Maybe a little bit of butchering, maybe? Planting. Shouldn't be planting here. Is planting labor? Planting might be labor. Cook. Yeah, he knows one recipe. Just one, though. I don't want him to be too powerful. I don't want him to know too many recipes. Yeah, maybe goblins don't know how to farm, but, you know what? Is just gonna be doing some dissecting, you know, maybe some ambushing? Maybe he knows how to ambush? Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe he does know how to ambush. And that's gonna make him a better marksman. Yeah, let's go with that. Some shooty guy, you know? Archer, yes, but dodger, maybe. Bowman, I mean, that's one dodge. One dodge, and I suppose we'll go with one archer. There's a little bit of everything, you see. A farmer or a hunter? Yes. Yes. And then the last one, I suppose, we can have some more mining going on here. So there's that. Some of that morning. Maybe a battle miner? Maybe a battle miner, you know? Maybe a battle miner, you know? He knows how to dodge. He knows how to dodge and fight, you know? This miner knows how to help himself if need be, you know? He also bites. Pretty good at that, no. Yeah, just dodge. Just dodge pretty well, I guess, little guy. I can't change their name yet. Name's gonna happen once we actually get into the game. So hold your horses, hold your horses. Great axes? Alright, alright. Get some great axes right there. So yeah, because we're a different civilization, we will be getting different things, you see. And, yeah, we got like great axes, flails. They're different as well, you know. Little flames back there. But the good thing is we can start with whips. Kinda like starting off with whips. I think flails, they're not their own category. I'd like to think they're not. So, you know. And then we'll give them like full-on copper gear because I want to spend the good stuff on them yet. They need to prove themselves in combat. I'll give you one of each. You know, it's up to you to decide between who gets what right there. Fantasy weapon are cool. You know, we're not gonna put all points into those, but I mean, I can get one flail just to see what it actually, what its deal is, you know. But yeah, great axes are kinda neat. We're able to use them and hopefully even make them. Yeah, we got copper picks. We will need some food, I reckon. Fish meat extract. Cage. I mean, cage. Maybe cage. You know, maybe cage. Cage is a maybe. Yeah, we'll get like 2. Make that 5. Make it 5 cages. Yeah, just in case, I would like a few cages. You see. Flasks. I mean, flasks are kind of neat as well, right? Like, we can drink out of a lead flask, you know? It's kind of based. because, like, soldiers usually like having some sort of flask. Meanwhile, oh, troll leather. That kind of goes hard. Have a troll leather backpack as well for the military. But yeah, tools, blah blah blah, I don't care. Blocks, I'm very impartial to cheese. Dwarven cheese, yeah, we stole some dwarven cheese maybe, you know. Actually, it's more expensive than, like, everything else. It's actually the most expensive one. Maybe we go, you know, for the good old days, we get some one-humped camel cheese, you know. Yeah, just for the good old days. Yeah, we also don't seem to have any drinks, you know? Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're able to get any brewery going, so we can just get some fish. Let's get some pond turtles, I know. Let's get a couple more. Yeah, 35 pond turtles. Hey, Plants, how you doing? Welcome to Goblin Town. We're kind of working on our loadout right now. As I am pondering what we could use and what we could not use. Oh, pets? What pets do we have? Tame Cavern Glow Snail. Yeah, I'll take 2. I'll take 2 snails that kind of glow in the dark. I kinda take that stuff. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, bolts are cool and all, but I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna use them. We're gonna make a bunch. I mean, we can make copper arrows. They're pretty cheap. We can take a bunch of those with us. Like 30. 30 copper arrows. Awful sick right now. You feeling at least a little better than the previous time, or still just kinda as bad? I'm gonna get some giant axe blades to make traps. Goblin Town? Mind you, Goblin Town has to have all the traps in the world. It doesn't matter if it's a large serrated copper disc. It's a serrated copper disc. Where's that say, damn? I mean, again, I just really hope you're gonna feel better, you know, drink some tea maybe, it'll help, and, get all the rest you need, really. Just to help out. Yeah, it just sucks. But it's not like something like bronchitis or bronchitis, something like that. Right, like it's do you know what you got? Copper spikes. Oh, no, not that you have copper spikes. That would be interesting if you would, though. I mean, I suppose we can kind of hand out the rest to, ooh, obsidian. We could also just get outright building blocks. Like building materials, but we don't need that. It's okay. What's like the cheapest clothing? Yes, let's all get alpaca leather wool cloaks, shall we? Five of them, please. Thank you. Not just bikinis, but a bad case of... Ooh! Oh, man. Man, that sucks. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I remember when I had it in, like, middle school, it was awful, so... Again, I wish you all the health. Do get well soon, man. Do get well soon. That sounds like an absolute pain. I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with that. Maybe getting a lead Goslol is gonna make you feel better, yeah? Just one lead Goslol though. I can get too many Goslols. Wait, hold on. Yo! Sorry, fuck the Goslol. I'm sorry. What is this? Hold on. Hold the fuck up for a moment. So you have like these things, right? They have Trogonks, big dogs, which are kind of based, right? And, you know, you can get Maneras, which are kind of fucking weird. And you can get a fucking cave dragon, eh? We can have a cave dragon, or a baby troll. I think I'm gonna reinvest some of my points, you guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and reinvest my points real quick. Hold on. Hold up. An important discovery has been made. Can I get rid of some people? You know? There's like 50 points. We have 130. I mean, we're not gonna get too much. We're really not. Cave Dragon, dude, that is obviously expensive. We won't afford that. Maneras are just 1 point. What the fuck? Okay. I'm getting all sorts of ideas right now, you guys. Give me 2 beak dogs. Wait, war beak dog. 1 female. And 1 male. And you know what we get then? We get a bunch of Maneras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. And now we get 10 females. 10 Maneras each, thank you. And because we have some spare coin left, give me a bunch of Manera children too, you know? Yeah, give me some Manera children, you know, there we go. But yeah, we could get a cave dragon if we had a extremely high point limit to start out with. Again, we could have Smo. We could just have Smo to start out with, you know? But meanwhile, we get like beak dogs and manure. Which, they're weird little creatures, to put it lightly, you know? They're just kinda little freaks, you know? No, wait, I actually can change their name. I was actually wrong. So I had to change this guy's name, right, Kavi? Like the guy who, murders and farms, maybe, if he, you know, can. The thing is, I can't use the like the umlaut. So, you have to be either, you know, spell like this, or not, I guess? Okay. Yeah, I was wrong, I actually can change your name, never mind, I lied. I'm a liar, I'm a filthy liar. Shit. We're gonna change this as well. Can we get Goblin? No Goblin Town. We can have Dragon, but no Goblin, you know, it's kind of weird. Town. Come on. Can be a compound. Town. The town. Kaboo. Kaboo. Gob. We can be down in Dragon Town. It doesn't go as... I mean, it kind of works, but like, you know, it's not the same energy as Goblin Town, you know? Go down, my lad. Oh ho, my lad. We can be in Whip. We can be in the Whip Town. Sucks Kaboo. Whip Town. We can be in, what town do we want? I want some sort of town. We can be an, man. I was looking for, like, the one creature we have. I don't know, I expected it to be here, but I like the man town. Welcome to the man town. You see, we goblins, that's how we trick the humans. We call this the man town, so all the man things come over here so we can stab them. Eh? Man town. But it's nothing to do with man. The only men here are gonna get killed, you see? Yeah, well, we smart ones. Yes, the man town. And the group's, well, that's the group name. The group name is the man town, actually. Hold on. No, hold on. We're sure we don't have Goblin? No. Yeah, no, we're gonna be in the man town. The man town. That's right. Welcome to the man town, and our group's gonna be called Green. Snot. Yo, you can't.
Green snots. Yes, it's just the green snots. Astrocosmza.
Yes. And our group symbol? Slot. Okay. No. Vomit Fiend? Yeah, we can go with a Vomit Fiend. Vomit Fiend and an object, and the object's gonna be water. Hold on. Welcome to welcome to the Green Snots. We're making Mantown right now to make all the humans think that there's humans. Meanwhile,
it's all goblins, you see, it's all goblins.
We could also start with a cave dragon if we had like 10,000 points to start out with the embark. So I'm just putting that one out. Whip. Yes, whip. Okay, and is being, no wait, tortures? Can we impale is laughing? Yeah, X is laughing. The Vomit Fiend is laughing. Oh yeah, we need a human. Human, yeah. And then we need a massacring. The Vomit Fiend is massacring the human, and also being shot is shooting. No, is. The Vomit Fiend is cooking. Let him cook. And you know, I'd like him to have him like the whip in the hand. Try a menacing pose. You know what? That whip is striking a menacing pose. There we go. Now that's kind of that's like a Doom cover right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna embark with like our bunch of Mineras, our Warbeak dogs. Again, sadly we couldn't get a cave dragon, you know, for 5,000 points because I believe we only start with 1,000 and then some. So yeah, I embark. Go down, my lad. Ho ho, my lad. And then you have like the refrain, which I don't quite know. The Goblin Outpost. You arrive after a journey from the mountain homes, huh? Into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh strike has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Slukeslat. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your goblins. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings. Ere the Kelpies get hungry. Kelpies! I know what told me we have Kelpies back here. I'm sure we can get along. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here. This place, the man town, struck the earth. Yeah, Dwarven history? I guess we're not the ones writing history here, are we? So, I'd just like to take a moment to appreciate all the Mineros we have. I just kinda appreciate it, you know? Because like, you gotta understand this thing. These things are kinda wild. A creature that crawls along the cavern ceiling with 4 long arms. Its body is shaped as the head of a man with a mouthful of shark teeth. It waits for its prey to pass below. Dude, those things are kinda creepy, you know? And then you have beak dogs, which go hard, they always do. A creature from the evil swamp is resembling a squat, wingless bird with powerful beaks and legs. Its blotchy skin is brightly colored. That's right. And, yeah, we got our boys, you know, we got our lads right here. And Officer Archer Dorger? The Dorger. Yeah, so that's the one you want to be copy, right? So, let me scroll up to see the name. Okay, Kavost. Or Kavust. Because if I do the Ö, like the umlaut, this is what it looks like. It doesn't look quite right now, does it? It's like a high. It's like a very big high, but it's not really a high. It's not. So, I could do this or just keep an O, you know? O is okay then? Okay. Yeah, like it just wouldn't work in Dwarf Fortress. Kevust, the gob. There we go. Kevust the gob. There we go. That's your name. So, how home? How home? Home is 3. We are in a marsh after all, right? I believe it's a savage biome as well. We got river. If we scroll up a bunch, we got more river. And, you know, it kind of goes down just like a whole ass cliff that's forming, so to speak. So, me think maybe we make Goblin Town like, at cliff. You know, like here maybe. This is where Goblin Town is. I don't know how people react on the waterfall there. I hope they're gonna be happy about it, you know, like dwarves are sometimes. So, yeah, I'm thinking of setting up camp in the hole. In this damp looking hole. This is where I would like to live, yes sir. Put me inside of the pit. Yeah, look at those Mineros. I want a lot of Mineros, okay? I just want a lot of... Wait! They don't count as pets! Those things do not count as pets. They count as citizens. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Huh. Huh. Huh, okay. What an interesting outcome, huh? Well, what else we have? We have giant otters. Not otters, but we have otters the size of... An otter the size of a horse, basically. We have milkfish and, I don't know, tigerfish. Big otters. A hippo's already big. Now imagine a giant hippo. A giant salamander and more milkfish. Do you know how terrifying this here is? A giant hippo? Like, again, not just hippo, but big hippo. Massive giga hippo, even, you know? The biggest and the baddest hippo out there. You see? Frankly, that shit would be terrifying. Holy. Just a hippo is terrifying, you know? A giant hippo? Brother, I'm just saying. That would be very scary. Okay, let's put this guy in pit guard, executioner, and treasurer. You see how those are different names now? Pit guard, basically manager. Executioner, Well, I'm sure you can guess who that is. Militia Commander, come on. Or Ksu guy. Ksu Wait, no, manager's manager. Wait, what is the pit guard then? A police officer sort of guy, I reckon. Dungeon master personality. Yeah, we don't really have someone who's good at those things, like brokering and such, huh? Well, we'll just... People will get a hang of it eventually, you know? Let's make it expedition leader for now. You can be like my little broker bitch, you know? Manager, maybe he's a business leader, you know? He can be it all. He can be it all. He'll learn. He'll learn to get good, you know? And meanwhile, your whole banner, I want a whip. I want you guys to go hard on whips. The green whip, green goblin whip. You know, no green here, dark blue, a menacing dark blue. Yeah, and it's gonna be called the green. The greed. Okay, well, no green then. I guess we're being a little racist. Crack. We can do cracking. We can do the flay. Okay. How about the beak? Oh, okay. So we have beak. Okay, we have beak, but we don't have cracking, crackling, or torturing, flailing. You know, we don't have those words. They need more words, man. They need more words in this game. I can't express myself. The swamp. The swamp. Swamp. The swamp whip. The swamp whips. Newly added regiment of renown for Total War Warhammer. The swamp whips right there. Yep, that's right. That's what they do. They whip and they swamp. That's what they do. Okay, guys, cut down them trees. We got 14 people who are somewhat unhappy. Although we technically wouldn't... All the Mineras are unhappy. This is gonna be confusing, man. Like, it says they're tame, but at the same time it also says they're a citizen. Yes, I'm not sure on what to believe right there. But what I would like to have here in Goblin Town is go ahead and make these things out of log. You make these out of log, and then we'll have like a staircase. Never mind. Yeah, I want to make like a wooden pathway leading down to Goblin Town. And then have like a wooden bridge go down here. Elevation 14, what? Oh, we're going to the minus, right. I was a little confused because like in the last run, elevation 14 was like basically right above hell. So I'd be like, huh? Huh? Dude, look at all those Mineras. Do you think... Hold up. Can I get like a... Okay, so I cannot get a Minera militia... So where do we draw the line for the Minera? where do we draw the line for these little critters? Oh, you can hear the bubbling swamp, the disease, the fly, the mosquitoes, the giant salamander and the tigerfish fighting. Yeah. Yeah, the sound of glory. The Goblin Town. Okay, guys, let's hold them logs, shall we? Yeah, I also like how I added a mod that makes it like darker the higher up you are. So it gives like the swamp like a bit of a ominous / foreboding feeling, sort of. You know? I like it. Yeah, use the closest material yet again. Except for back here, not these two. Yeah, it feels so nice being able to build somewhat quickly. The carpenter Salamander are fighting. Salamander kinda going hard on everyone. Palm wood, papaya wood, pomegranate, more papaya. And we got them exotic trees up here. Yeah. Where's my mahogany? Rambutan? Rambutan? Finger lime, avocado, guava, bitter something. Yo, you guys want to see my guava tree? You guys would like to see some more of that? Then we're making another staircase leading further down. This is like the most ghetto and most makeshift, like, wooden plank pathway. You know, I like to think this is so makeshift, right? Just so ghetto. In my head canon, at least, it is, right? It's just like the most makeshift production of a bunch of planks being arrayed here that people will have to go down every time they want to go to Goblin Town, you know? Area for Adventure Mode in April? Yeah, we already have a fortress for that I want to start in, being the surprise prison in hell. So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm an excited lad. For sure, yeah. But, for now we'll go down in Goblin Town. So, we can have a bit of that. It's on a separate world than the previous one. I just kinda am working my way down here so I can have it be under this waterfall. The entrance to Goblin Town is, you know, hidden, but not really, because there's like a bunch of planks showing it away. Or rather logs, I suppose, would be a little more appropriate. But yeah, how you doing, Horoscope, and welcome. Welcome to Goblin Town. Yeah, it's a fresh run, we just started. We could have had a cave dragon head with 5,000 embark points. We could have started out with a cave dragon, apparently, which is pretty wild to me. We got a couple of beak dogs, and we got a couple too many Maneras. They're unhappy because they also count as citizens. They're not pets and livestock, they're actual people. So, I don't consider Maneras to be this, sentient. You know? I don't consider them to be actually, clever. We could also make this, monkeys are workers. I mean, yeah, basically. They basically are. They basically... They don't actually work, mind you. They don't actually do anything. They sort of exist. I can't even use them in military. Trust me, I checked if I could have like a monkey army. But no, I can't. I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed there. I would have loved to have like a monkey militia. Or a Manera militia rather. They're not quite monkeys, they're like weird shark people. But yeah, would have sort of laughed it, you know? Sort of would have low-key, high-key laughed that stuff. But at last, it is not meant to be. But yeah, we do have a couple of monkeys. So make another floor down here just because I feel like making one. And same here because this is gonna be leading in there. Big ol' yes, we wanna go like this. This is how we wanna go. Yeah, to build like a wooden bridge leading inside of the actual Goblin Town. Did you go down into? Okay, soon we can actually tell them to work on this. Yeah, we also start in the middle of a swamp. We are at war with humans, dwarves, and the elves. There's a bunch of ogre settlements nearby, which we would have been at war with as well. However, we're far enough away so they should not bother us on paper. And I really hope it's not gonna be just, you know, they're not gonna bother me. The secret waterfall city, yeah. Effectively, yeah. Like, you have the waterfall right here. And then you go down to Goblin Town. And we're gonna dig into the yellow sand, you know, and this is where we're setting up. Because one deeper and you're actually effectively in the water proper. You know, so we're slightly above that, so we can avoid the giant sponges and the river otters that are also giant. And not to confuse it with the giant hippos. Okay? Goblin women are real, yeah. They are the best, you see. Okay, imagine this. You fall down in a moat. You expect maybe crocodiles. No, giant hippos. Not hippos, but hippos that are even bigger than normal hippos. Like twice the size of a hippo. That thing is like a leviathan. Haven't you seen goblinas? Yeah, we have one goblina right here. There's a goblin. Goblina right here. Ah, there's an actual goblina. Girl, you go kank. That's her. That's my wife. It's my wife. Mike, we also have a bunch of monkeys. Or rather, Moneras, which are technically citizens. They're funny people that climb on the ceiling of caves with long legs and arms and shark-filled teeth. Again, they're technically my citizens. I got them for like 1 point. They were basically free. So I'm stuck with a bunch of monkey demons right now. And a bunch of dogs with beaks. When we like set up in this swamp here, you know. Yeah, Moneras, man. We got Moneras. We could have started with a cave dragon, by the way. We actually could have started with a, yeah, Kaviri monkey demon. Yeah, basically, right. We could have started with a cave dragon. Which, I'm saying, would have gone absolutely hard. Okay? It would have gone really hard. But it was just way too expensive. Which one would you like to be, Castle? Would you like to be a Gobbo, or would you like to be a Monera? That's the options you got. You can also be a beak dog. Whomsoever you'd like to be, this is the selection. Again, goblins, and everyone else is a bit of a monkey. Monkey demon thing. Could have spawned by a dragon girl. Yeah, could have. Actually could have, if, you know, I, had the points for that. Goblo. Doesn't matter which Goblo. We can make you Fighting Goblo, Doctor Goblo, Militia Commander Goblo, Woodworker Goblo, Goblina I mean, Expedition Leader Gobbo, and Mine Gobbo. It's up to you. Who you like to be? Getting my orange wood logs, date palm, coffee wood, more coffee wood, guava. You want blood? Then I'll give you a whip. I'll give you a whip to make all the blood happen. Would you just like it to be construed or Ultis Strondolo? I'm gonna slap your name for now. There we go. Goslord. Goslord. Or, you know, I want fish blood. I don't think we have a proper fisher yet, but I'm sure someone can be made to be a fisher. Or, we're just gonna be more people. Hold on. The Lord of Cost. There we go. That's you. We can wait until we get an actual fisherman. Goblin man. If you'd like. Or, God, this is load. Yeah. Almost. Or, we can make one of these guys here be that. It's just like, I don't think... Let's wait then, yeah. I just don't know if they're gonna go for it properly or not. Calvius Lord? Clavicus Vile? Ayo? You know, Clavicus Vile was actually a goblin who had a beak dog at her side, you see. That's what he actually was. Yeah, contrary to popular belief. Also, welcome to the late spring of year 100 of our creator, who is probably like some demon, as we did decide to go with a civilization that has like one population and no settlements. The Mantown is literally the first settlement in Goblin history here. Oh, the war beak dogs are murdering a giant otter. And the giant otter's overcome by terror. As the beak dogs, what did they do to him? Cut open, leg is cut open. Are the beak dogs fine though? I'm surely, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're fine, man. They is good. Yeah, giant otter just got destroyed by the beak boys, you know? Hey Luna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Mantown. Not to confuse with Goblin Town. See, that's when we tell them to confuse them, yeah. Meanwhile, all the Mineras, including a couple of goblins, are a little unhappy. When I say a couple of goblins, I mean one. Most goblins are actually fairly happy. They're just the Mineras. It's just the Mineras. So this is just so inaccurate right now. You know? Yeah, even a giant otter has no chance. The otter the size of a horse, you know? Yeah. I kinda would love to place down like some torches down here, but like sadly that's not a thing in a Dwarf Fortress. Like that'd be like a Songs of Six type of deal. But then again, they don't have Z levels. So you know, you win some, you lose some. Yeah. Sadly, we can't make a Goblin Town in Songs of Six. The closest thing we can do in that game is make a bug people home. It'll be the Hiver run from Kenshi all over again. I'm just saying. It'll just be the whole run all over again, dude. But yeah, we have a bit of a waterfall we'll casually just build under, which surely... I'm gonna save real quick. Gobble tone. Yeah, it certainly won't end up in any sort or shape of casualty right there, you know? Like, it's, no one's gonna be taken by the current of the waterfall, like, that'd be silly. And you know, if they are gonna be taken by the current of said waterfall, we call it natural selection, alright? That's what we call that. Let the giant hippos in the water have him. They're looking kinda hungry already, I dare say, you know? The giant hippos would be just terrifying. Oh, yeah, I thought as much. But no one's actually underwater yet, you see, and here's the autosave, because we're already in early summer. So just that. With the app, I installed the filter and faucet combo in the kitchen sink, and my god, the boat. What's a boat? Here is awful. I see. Yep. As I expected. Yeah, the water might be a little strong for some. Now don't worry. Actually, do kind of worry. You think he'll swim? That's fine. You know, you can't make an omelet without, like, you know, cracking some eggs first. So, and I'm about to make the mother of all omelets here in Goblin Town. In Mantown. In Manblin Town. Manoblin. Goblin. Man Goblin? Perhaps? Yeah, there's gonna be some water, but you know, this is expected to happen with a waterfall, right? And then we'll make like a casual staircase leading down into the actual water bit. You know? Into the actual river tile. Yeah, look at it, look at this absolute victim wasting one of my pickaxes right there. Could have used him to actually mine. All he has now is, you know, just a little bit of, you know, some giant hippo food right there. And there's already one. He already got the smell of the scabo. He already has caught it. Caught the scent. Alert. Husband found dead, drowned. Crazy how that works, man. Crazy how that works. Man, I wonder how that happened. How... Man, I wonder what we could have done to prevent that, huh? It's crazy, like, building under the waterfall made someone drown because they got, like, thrown down by the water current itself. That's It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I wonder what we could have done. Shit. Is that a waterfall into the void? It's more like a waterfall into water. And, you know, just kind of continues down here, the river. Though it's, if you fall into one of those giant hippo mouths, then yeah, it is the void, yeah. It's pretty deep, you see. There's one whole FPS you saved, yeah. Well, right now we don't need to save FPS, luckily. Like, we're pretty stable here. Oh shit. The merchant's already here? I don't even have a trade depot. Shit. Hey look, let's make a trade depot right here. Shall we? Like, right at the water, because definitely nothing will fall into the water when I place it there. Yeah. Yeah, I did sort of run out of food as well, didn't I? Yeah, I got a couple too many Mineras. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't there? Look, we're in a swamp, and, you know, if there's one thing, there's a lot of green stuff around here, so just forage some, you know? Yeah, just forage a little, you know? Yeah, dude, I mean, again, that would be like a giga gob, thing to do right there. Like, just casually going ahead, and just being like, yo, we're the hippo riders. We're the goblins known as hippo riders right there, yeah. That's right. That's who we are. That's what we do. We ride hippos into battle with giant war hippos. Like the Mineras being hungry, then again, they're just Mineras. We don't care about Mineras. Mineras are kind of weird little creatures, right? Except for the woodworker. The woodworker's kind of engy. They're not happy. Not happy at all. Okay, so here we got the Goblin Merchants. So we have here. We got people. Broker. I want the broker here. I wanna assert the goods. I wanna see what you got, and then I will also promptly proceed to most likely simply demolish. I'm just gonna demolish. I'm gonna scam my own people real quick, you know. Elephant Riders in Lord of the Rings movie, right? Yeah, sort of, but arguably also more terrifying in certain ways, because we would be, you know, our vehicles, our hippos, they technically would be amphibian, right? Like, they could work on land and in water. I'm just saying. And we could make a surprise attack from the water, you know? So just like, instead of using ships and boats, we just have... Oh look, the Mineras, I think. They're farming. Maybe I can use those monkeys for something after all. You know, maybe they are more useful than I expected to be in the end of the day. Yeah, the best thing I could have done here is make this a bunch of grates, so the water just goes down through there. Maybe a wall here. So, you know, people won't just fall over. But then the problem if I make a wall here is that, like, it's a little more water we'd have. Migrants? Who the fuck in their right mind would actually show up in here? Also, do we have a fisher? Expedition leader, woodworker, armor, weaponsmith, you know, Kavi, Costlord. A doctor, yeah, the weaver, glassmaker. I'll just make one, the fisher, you know, it's fine. One of them's gonna fish. Goblin Town. Yeah, if I go to the tasks, right, and say, fisherman. Technically the militia commander. Actually. Unironically. He seems to be the best fisherman. Class, you will get a little more than just fish blood, I suppose. You will get a little more than just fish blood. You will get all the blood, okay? I will now pay you with blood. Alright? So, yeah. Would you like to be called like username, just Plas? Okay, please. There we go. Place Uzbusno. There you go. Currently you're sleeping by the river. It's quiet, isn't it? While there's no giant hippos, I think. Diplomacy.
I'm really Asen from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. Nothing happened.
Now, Plaza. Oh, okay. I see. What the whole name there. Okay. I got you. Don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna change that around. Okay. Make it Plaza's good. I'm just gonna get the order through here that I would like to have some gear, preferably. I know some sort of gear. Give me the Käse and fish. Oh, we'll have some fish. Salamander meat. Tiger salamander. Yeah. Thank you. I mean, other than that, I mean, egg. You don't happen to have like a cave dragon, right? Like, unironically, you don't happen to have a cave dragon? Cages? No, like actual animals. The Käse. What if I make clay huts? Little houses out of clay. Could I do that? Wait, where are the pets? Trolls? Yeah, bring me some trolls the next time. Cave owl. Cave platypus. Karen glow snail. Close. Which, by the way, I should have started out with, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Beaks. Beak dogs. Always. It seems like we don't have any cave dragons available this time. Oh, what a shame, truly. Well, guess we'll just have to do with what we got, you know? Oh well. When traders ready to trade, it's good for him. Everyone tell him congratulations. It's really good for him. Truly. Meanwhile, just hearing my beat dog snore in the background. Yeah, look at all those Mineras actually going around gathering. Being useful little buggers. Surprisingly useful. Okay, we destroyed a trade depot. It seems like nothing found to the water conveniently. And, oh, look at that. I just happened to expand my storage room. Oh, well. It seems like all of that stuff is mine now. Yeah, shit. Hey, when it happens. Oh, no. It's all mine now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I own this now. It's mine. Shit. Boy, wish I could have done something about this, but yeah, I guess I own this now. It's dropped in my storage room. Oh well. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. The trader suffers from a skull issue there. Yeah, that's oof. Yeah. You hate to see that. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Oh well. What we could do is make a whole ramp right here that leads like down, sort of. Can I make a ramp? Like a downward slope? Ramp. Was the ramp gonna face up or down now? Well, why is gonna... I'd like the ramp to face down, if possible. I didn't really set a up or down for the ramp. It's just ramp now. Preferably the ramp would be facing down. As to help people who are drowning not to drown. It's an upward slope. Okay. Well, in that case we don't need upwards slopes. It's only gonna make it harder then. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, now comes the tricky bit. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. Now comes the slightly trickier part, okay? Digging in there. While resuming construction on this side. Now, before we do anything, I'm gonna haha, wonderful. I'm gonna make a little quick save, you know? To see if anyone happens to get hit by the water, if they're gonna die or not. That's something I am sort of curious about right now. Yeah, it's a supply carrier in front of one Gavo Kavi. Yeah, it's that one guy, he is thinking of us, and it's a good land. It's a very, very good land. So, yeah, what if we, like, dig in here? Yeah, I wish I could quick save work-related accidents. Oh, the Lord of Chaos is fighting. Giant Roach. Agitated giant roach, mind you. It's a pissed off giant roach. Well, we gotta deal with bugs now. This turned into EDF pretty quickly. Giant monarch butterflies. Giant otter. Big dog. Merchant? Wait, what? Agitated giant roach. Yeah, there's some interesting amount of giant cockroaches. Kind of being angry. What are you fighting? Is there another one that's bothering you? Where were the Minera horde that we have? I think it's fine now, right? So, just a bunch of agitated animals. So it should be okay. Yeah, we just need people to do some mining. What if I tell you guys to go mine? What if I use the Mineras as like slave laborers, sort of? Like, it sounds fucked up, but what if? We'll be leaving soon, that's fine. They can leave. With a giant otter. Keeps going up and down. Yeah, I guess we'll have, swimming? Let him cook! Let him cook! He did it. He survived. There's a survivor right here. He at least understands the idea of swimming. Yeah, he gets the idea. He gets the idea. For sure. We may need to do a bit more of a creative approach. Huh? How did a woodcutter... Okay. So, let's unpack this. Okay? How did... So, a moment ago, I swear to God, I've seen you be down here. So you climbed up the wall. Then you kind of kept going, climbed up the willow. And now you're stranded on top of the highest, almost the highest branch of the willow tree. Right? So, what do you want me to do about this now? You want me to cut down the tree you're standing on top of? You will get hurt a lot. Yeah, how did that happen? Now, how did that happen? Buddy? Oh yeah, he is technically cut off from the rest, isn't he? With like all of the river in between. If you happen to be on the other side, you are sort of just cut off. Yeah, he will fall into the river water, and there also is a bunch of ravenous giant murder hippos. So, yeah. Yeah, just kinda... So... ¿Qué pasa? Hmm? I'm just gonna look at you. I want to see why you thought this is a good idea. No, go down yourself. No, you climbed up here. You climbed up here on your own volition. I want to see you go down now. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on. She was exhilarated remembering getting in an argument. Yeah, they're literally like a cat. They just climbed up a tree and now they can't get back down. It's actually what just happened. They go up that tree and now they're having difficulties getting back down again, you know? It's my god. We want to make a staircase up here for that one guy. So what, do you want me to build like a staircase up the tree? Would you like me to do that? You know what, fuck you. I will cut that tree down. Eventually. Probably. Maybe. If I have anyone working on that does. Specifically. I lost many dwarves that way, and yes, you need to build a stair. I need to build a staircase for that. No, I think they gotta learn. I'm gonna chop down the whole tree. If they die, that's on them. I will kill them. I will kill them. The first tree house. Okay, I mean, that's kinda cool too, though. Having tree houses is actually kind of a cool idea, though. Like, if you think about it, right? It's not a bad idea. I feel like in the swamp where we are right now, that actually would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Actually, that's a nice idea. Not gonna lie to you, it's sort of a nice idea, but it's also like an elven thing to do, you know? Don't they like live in trees and stuff like that, and hug branches and stuff? Yeah, this little goofy guy, you know? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, it probably is possible. I would say it is possible, yeah. Yeah, I would say it is definitely possible. Like, you have, like, the trunk here, and say if you make a staircase leading... I don't know, say it leads, like, up here. You could use this maybe as, like, the ground. Since clearly this guy is. At least the branches you can use as the ground. And, yeah, you could probably, like, make actual buildings around it, because in Dwarf Fortress, it's not gonna collapse as long as you have at least one tile touching, like, a wall or, like, a ground. Meanwhile, the Monera's being chased by, like, 10 cockroaches here. Which is kinda amusing in its own right. I won't deny, this is sort of amusing. I like how it's an herbalist. Again, so the Moneras, right? Like, you sure I can put them in a squad? It'd be kinda hilarious to see. Like, they're dabbling at fighting, I can tell. Yeah, look at those roaches just going after the Monera. Oh, Monera? Monera's kinda getting... yeah, he kinda got eaten by the roaches. Then again, it's just giant roaches, and it's one less Monera. It's not like I really should care about that. Do you think Moneras have ghosts? I'm also gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna reload real quick. Since they're not really working on anything right there. So... you know, it's a whole thing. I kinda need them to actually be actively working on stuff, and they actively have not. They have actively not done so. But yeah, tree houses are definitely possible. Like, if we ever do an elven fortress, I dare say, and dwarf fortress, which I know it sounds heretical, I know what I would do, you know? I know my approach now. I know how I would design that area. So I make the Moneras the miners. Wait, can I make the Moneras, like... can I also make them farmers? Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. I also want to make some woodcutters. Cool. And haulers. Lots of haulers. Lots of Monera haulers right there. There we go. I think that's perfect. Okay, let's see if they're gonna get out of there. Come on, you can swim. Oh. Well, look, either they like die to, you know, bit of water, or they get stuck on a tree. They you know what happened to them? They were marked by destined death. Is what happened. Okay, we got another one. At least this one managed to get out, and... Where'd he go now? Where'd he go? Well, I'm sure we still have him. Okay, let's try it again. You know, someone's gonna build that little block there, you know? Surely they can't keep... Okay, let's watch this guy. Look, if this keeps happening, we may need to change our approach by a little, okay? So... Oh, is he gonna climb the tree, you think? Yep, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes, climbing the tree. Wait, it's come back down. It's come back down. That guy was actually a little more clever, you know? No, we lost another one. yeah. I know. Yeah. We should dig around the waterfall. I just believed in my goblins, you know, that's it. I had faith in them, which was, I believe, the first mistake I made. Yeah, I think it was the first mistake I made, actually believing in them, that they could resist the power of water. But, yes, they're just goblins, you know, they're not big and bad yet, you know, they gotta be bigger and better. Or actually learn how to swim, it's one or the other. Either they will learn how to swim or they'll be just fine, as they keep climbing up and down the trees. Or, you know, it's... We'll see. So we'll just do one of those, you know. Just do one of those wacky approaches here, then. Surely, right? He did it. Place down that one block. Son of a bitch. You got him good there. I do dare say. Okay, so it's digging time. Which I believe would mean that the Mineras would need to be once again told that, hey, go to the work that I don't feel like doing myself with the gobos. Like, you guys are objectively the most expendable creatures that I own. And if you can go fish for me, I think that'd be just kind of great. You know, fish and haul. Yeah, if you guys could prioritize these things, that'd be actually amazing. So we got a giant roach sort of situation, but I'm sure it's dead. Well, it's dead now. Hardly got hurt, did you? Yeah, as I thought. Horned melon vines. Horned melon leaves horned melons. What is a horned melon? Let's start there. Horned melons sound kinda interesting. I'm intrigued. Can I get horned melon seeds? Yeah, we got watermelon and horned melon. One of them is evil, the other one's not. Let me also make a meeting area. So everyone's gonna mainly hang out in this spot here, right? So they're not like too spread out and doing who knows what. Yeah, just let, you know, Ozud be the only one who actually did perish there. And, yeah, again, let's reassign priority here to make it priority number 1. Merchants will leave soon, but that's fine. With twisty tendrils, yeah. It sounds like a melon, but it's like, it has a lot of thorn. A lot of thorns going. Right, that's good. So, yeah, Plas, you just kinda hang out there for now. Don't worry, we'll be getting a proper blaze soon. Right here. It's a little damp, you know, we're kinda scared of that, but you know what, it's fine. It's nothing that wild, it's... I assure you, it's probably just damp because there's a whole ass waterfall coming down. Realistically speaking, right? Yeah, just go back and forth. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it, bud. You're getting there. Look at him go. Look at him go. Amazing work you've done. Truly. Hornwalker. It's an actual thing, huh? I don't know. Consider me surprised. Never heard of a hornworker. Huh. Well, the more you know. The more you know. And you mind these. You mind those. You mind the middle as well. Don't be a chicken. Come on. And then we mine through here. At the very least, they did dig what I had to dig. Yo, Kavi, you got a lover. And they're kind of drowning right now. Wait, no, they're climbing? Okay, they did it? Okay, where are they gonna go now? Oh, well, they're just happy getting some seeds there, I guess. I'd like to think of the waterfall as a natural defense mechanism, you know? I'd like to think of it as such. Yeah, for sure. The waterfall is a defensive barrier. Let's not joke around. That thing is terrifying. Most invaders will just fall down to the river and get either eaten by giant hippos or, you know, they're gonna just drown because of their plate armor or whatever they have. And you know, what I specifically need to do then is have a goblin diving team. Bunch of goblin divers. And they're gonna go hard. I'll assure you that much. Oh, it's just a bunch of Moneras. I think they're fishing? I think they're fishing. No, they're drinking. Never mind. They're hangry. However, they are hangry. And just some water. Yeah, Goblin Town tends to be pretty wet. You know? Yeah, it's pretty sodden in here. So we can make a plank log right here. Maybe have some doors on these sides. So as to prevent any sort of invaders from, you know, using the safer method of coming in here. That's the idea. I'll just mark this here. It's like a very low traffic area. This right here. Meanwhile, I'd like all the traffic to actually come through the sides, you know? Yeah. You know, this gobbo's been thinking about it. He's doing the big thinking here. Oh, we're fighting cockroaches? Yes, we're fighting... roaches are killing the butterflies. It's like a sort of civil war here. So that's good. I know that we got in. We got in. I would like to continue a bit of a hallway though. If possible. You see, the Monera Zom is fighting. And apparently this guy. I would like to think that that a giant roach would get definitely destroyed. Oh, you're just bruised. I mean, yeah, your elbow or whatever that was is mangled beyond recognition, was it? With the doctor. It's a little ironic. His right elbow. Does it mean the whole arm is gone, or is it just the elbow? Like specifically the elbow. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, this guy is a bit of a problem, huh? He'd need to find a way back. Yeah, we can help him. We can have a bit of a bridge leading from place to place, so if people get stranded, it's a little easier for them to come back. So we'll just help him that way. Still a fight? The Monera. What the Monera doing? Monera Zom. How did the roach doing? I believe in the Monera. The Monera can do with it. You can deal with it, Monera. I know you can. Okay, they seem to both go their separate ways now. If any, yeah, you're pretty good at fighting now. You're adequate. The Monera's getting kind of good at it. Meanwhile, they can stand and or fly. Yeah, they have been messed up, but technically so is the Monera. You're gonna be fine. We can have some badass Monera fighters, you know, it's gonna go hard. And they're gonna be proficient at murder, if nothing else. Oh, Zom's back in the fight, are we? The Roach. The Roach wanted some more. It's unconscious, the Monera one. The Monera so won against the Roach, yeah. You did it, Zom. You did it, Zom. To be fair, Zom, you are sort of fucked up there. But you did it. you pulled through, Zom. You did pull through. Yeah, again, it's gonna be a very slippery place right here with the waterfall. And you know what? I feel like it's appropriately ghetto. You know? I feel like it's ghetto, but it's like appropriate. For sure. Like it's definitely far from smooth. But yeah, I feel like goblins would do something like that. Little waterfall village town, you know, that they just kinda have. Also, if you say you are dehydrated / starving, then that's a skill issue. There's plenty of stuff. Plenty of things to get. Yeah, so like these here are the only paths that lead around the place. So it's gonna be interesting. And yeah, if you go down here, what we could do is have some goblin stationed there and just gonna shoot down while there's like the main entrance. Now that's what I'm thinking about. Oh, did they do the digging? Dig some more, brothers. Dig some more. Blueprint only modes? No. Select the gem, stick only orange, gem select an area. It's fine, we don't need that. Oof. Hey, Cause? Cause, it seems like you might have died fighting 2 giant cockroaches. Yeah, you might have died but you took him down with you. You might have died fighting cockroaches. It's like you know, you're like a level 1 character in a new Fallout game, you know, and then you kind of die to them, but you know what, it's okay. Brand new news, there's also some agitated giant flies now. Those are flies, they're pretty big, and they're angry. I want to be honest with you as well. They don't really sound that scary. But it is a shame to see you die to cockroaches, you know, to some giant rat roaches there. Giant fly is fighting the Moneras, oh boy. I bet the Moneras are in the water? Did the fly just shove him down? I mean, they're like made to climb, right? So surely a giant fly is not gonna like fuck him up, right? Yeah, they literally didn't get injured. If anything, they just got better at swimming right there. I think. Legendary climber. Oof. Are they all? They're all legendary climbers. Yeah, the Moneras. Kind of like their whole thing, isn't it? And yeah, the fly decided to fuck off. They wouldn't stay around. The Moneras were too scary. Actually, not true. The fly did do considerable damage to these guys. It actually did some considerable damage. Then again, they're just Moneras, right? That's what I'm thinking, right? They're just Moneras, and I don't really care. So, the people mining, right? Like, they're still alive? Boss accessible. We got a troll baby. 4 years of age. Huh. Well, when that happened. Let's make some doors. Wooden door. Door. This could make it for the manager menu, but at the same time, not really. since we don't have an office. So I just want some 4 doors. Yeah, like 4 casual wooden doors, 2 here and 2 there. I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's just a Minera that's fighting. See? Just murdering the giant fly right now. And it did. They are hard to take down. They just sure seem difficult to kill, those Mineras, you see? They got fighting spirit in them. So, yeah, secret pathway through the waterfall. So, if we go upstairs, we just gotta deal with the waterfall being right above us. But at the same time, I think I will. I think I want to make a staircase leading up the waterfall. And Minera fighting a giant roach, you know? They just can't catch a break, you see? Yeah, now we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna just casually dig down again. So there's a bit of a wall in between. And okay, it's still saying that it's wet. Still saying it's kind of wet in here. I was thinking it would stop doing that. Maybe it's aquifers, you know? Could always be aquifers meddling with this here. Could be, could be. But what if we go down? Like deep down in Goblin Town. Yeah, so we'll have clay. Bit of a clay wall. Clay stone. And then we're kinda like down here. Yeah, it seems to be aquifers. Now, I don't know if I can really... Yeah, I can't really do anything about the clay in this here. I can just polish the clay stone. At best. So just like, make this bigger by a little. Not this one. This one we ignore. So Godzilla likes King Kong at... King Kong. King Kong! King Kong at... Well, meanwhile, the only kaijus fighting here are, you know, the kaiju insects from EDF that we have to deal with. The Mineras are being forged in the heat of combat right now. They are killing all the roaches. And by killing the roaches, they're proving their metal. To save our Goblin Town from any giant bug attack, really. Yeah, 5 agitated animals on the map, which I personally would say is okay. I'd say that's fine. Luminite. Do we go down until we find a cave? I'd say so, I guess, right? Do we need to? It's the other question. Do we need to? Not sure. Need. Need is a strong word. You know? We got water. Right? So, like we do have water here. The only issue is giant hippos eating you. But, yeah, we do have water right here. Let's see. If I was to hypothetically make a farming plot, could I make it there? Sir, yes, I could make it on the clay, sandy clay cavern floor. I could. I think we found Goblin Town. It's really gonna be very on the surface. It's gonna be extremely high on the surface. This is interesting. Now how do we want to spread this out? We could go to the right. I want this to be chaotic. You know, I want this to be like a chaotic, outpost, fortress, whatever you want to call it, right? I want it to be very chaotic looking. Say, yeah, lots of tunnels. Lots of, Lots of tunnels that you can get lost in. It's just gonna be like Goblin Slayer, isn't it? Except for the goblins of Maneras, which, you know, Goblin Slayers don't know how to deal with. Yeah, there we go, yeah, got that clay going. It's all clay, isn't it? It's literally all clay. We will have clay huts. On isekais? No? I don't know. Tunnels. We make tunnels. I wonder how this is gonna be, because, yes, I fear this much. Like, the tunnels are gonna be... Yeah, it is a vibe. It really is a vibe. Early autumn. I don't think we're really that affected by winter here, though, since we're in a swamp and it's probably gonna be extremely hot and humid all year round. Yeah, we're gonna be chaotic. We're gonna be very chaotic in the way we build this here, right? Like, actual unhinged chaos. Like, I would never build anything like this if it wasn't for the fact that I'm kind of like RPing as like tiny little gobs, you know? It's gonna be wet in here all the time, you know, because of all the aquifers, you know, it's all damp. You know, it's gonna be humid, it's gonna be wet, there's gonna be water everywhere, there's a waterfall above us. I think it's great. Giant flies fight, there's a lot of giant flies that are fighting. And they seem to be getting fucked. What is this? A lungfish? Oh, nice. It's a fair fight. The Manera can fight them off. Oh, it fell into the water. It's back! And back in the water. Wait, it's back! The one Manera died. But you know what fell into the water? The fly. And the flies can't swim. Good job, little 7-year-old Manera. Good job. Yeah, don't be bullied by flies, right? Like, 2 Maneras are able to kill them pretty easily, you know? Like, these aren't really that terrifying. Like, I dealt with giant magpies and giant agitated eagles. Now, those things are terrifying, let me tell you. If guys collecting iron from a river, doing charcoal manually, melting the iron, building a hut, all with tools he did himself. And fuck that. This is... Yeah, man, I mean... It's not easy. It's by any means not easy to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna start branching out, again, in a very, very chaotic manner. Very chaotic manner here. Okay, one here, maybe I'll, yeah, another path leading up there. Yeah, I want people to potentially get lost in these clay caverns, you know? I want to potentially just get absolutely lost. I mean, the thing is, like, I mentioned the, if we get invaded, like, the invaders would be like, oh, I know the path to take, right? Like, oh, yeah, we know where to go. We know where to go. Yes, for sure. But still, it's funny. It's funny to do. Yeah, so at this point, what we can do is expand this slightly more and have everyone sort of just hang out in here instead. You know, instead of the giant fly-infested upper floor. You see? We could do that. Stone wall, lignite, luminite. You know, that's some potential iron we might have there. Yeah, people are already pretty unhappy, but you know what? That's a krill issue. Yeah, just tell most people to just be down here. That's right. Everyone, please, go to the Goblin Cavern. Thank you. Now, I can't help myself but notice that there's that one guy who says, help, save me, please, somebody. As a giant fly that is seriously injured, hobbles their way towards the Manera, getting some reinforcements, while I can't help myself but notice there's one very injured baby Manera as well, who's hungry and damaged and whatnot, climbing up constantly and then falling back into the water repeatedly. It's a grim reminder of nature being fairly cruel. Yeah, there's the other Monera, dead. Look, nobody told him to go that far out. If you stay near the beak docks, you'll be just fine. I'm just saying. Caravan from Ukos has arrived. What? Another one? We got another merchant? That's surprising news. That really is surprising. I didn't expect any merchants to arrive this soon. Huh. Look at it, GigaChat Beak Dog. Oh. Don't look at this GigaChat Beak Dog, because that one might just drown. Wait, where is it? What a GigaChat Beak Dog! Oh, it's back underwater. Hold on, wait for it. This Beak Dog is a GigaChat. Like it keeps... They don't get it. They just don't get it. They don't understand the fact that they should just walk around the waterfall part. But I guess they're just power leveling swimming, you know? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think they're just like power leveling that, you know what? I can respect that. I actually don't see anyone who's drowning right there right now, so that's quite telling. Let's see if the Maneras do just as well. Yeah, I mean... Let's... Instead of low traffic, let's maybe make it like no traffic. They just... won't listen. They just won't listen, will they? They will keep trying until they eventually succeed. That's a giant hippo. A baby. This thing has been literally just born. And there's a giant hippo that's afraid of us right now. Yeah, I think the river from the top had hippos in them, and a pregnant hippos just fell down and the impact made it give birth. Huh. You know, that's fair. Yeah. That is fair, that is fair. I am not gonna fight giant hippos. I need mechanisms. There's a lot of giant hippos. The baby's coming in, though. I love how the tunnel is already kind of like flooding. It's amazing. Dude, this is a grind set right here. Goblin grind set at its finest. Just have everything be flooding. Yeah. I know. Yeah, they're really giant hippos. No, the hippos are fighting. The hippo is fighting. Well, okay, fighting is maybe a bit of a generous word. The hippo is afraid and running from the beak dog. That is injured. Its neck is torn open. The actual giant hippo is also injured. I think it might have just charged the beak dog. I'm not sure. Monera died, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Kavi, congratulations on the, you know, marriage. We already have more Romans going on in here than in the previous time. Liaison, hey, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, we already have more Romans going on in here than the surprise prison in hell. Like than they ever did. Give me these guys, I want more trolls and whatnot. That'd be amazing. Thank you. Fish. Man, you know, like, as a goblin, like, people really take care of you. I can respect that, you know? I really can. Yeah, it's, oh yeah, give me weapons. Any weapons you can get, really. Thank you. No training weapons. We only do the real deal. Alright? Only us getting hurt, that's the only way we'll actually learn on how to not get hit again. It's negative reinforcement, it's not positive, it's really negative. Oh, my arm's gone, well, better not get hit there again, right? Not like they can. What we need is some drainage tunnels, you know, for the water. Look at that baby troll just working down there. I could make this be like that. How the hippos doing? Hippos are running and falling down the bridge as well. They probably just don't care as much. They probably don't care as much. How the beak dogs? One is injured. It's a stray beak dog. Yeah, it's the one with the torn open neck that's still trying to go past here. I don't know why they keep doing that. Like, they're really stubborn. They're really stubborn. Can I make the doors here? That'd be nice. Yeah, make a couple of doors. You know, not going through, you know, that path all the time, so people, I don't know, maybe that they will actually make it inside, because there's another giant hippo, and the beak dogs keep falling down. Yeah, it's the water hydraulics playthrough. Yeah, it's like all about that. Guys, come on, don't be afraid of a bit of a hippo. Whether it's giant or not, doesn't matter. I don't see giant hippo here. I only see Monera and giant flies, so I'm not too concerned. Don't be a chicken, okay? Side submerged? I mean, I feel like there's a bit of an overstatement. Submerged. Yeah, there's a bit of water. I wouldn't say submerged. Yeah, look, there he goes again, the beak dog, falling down to the river. But you know, they got it by now, you know, they know how to deal with it. Meanwhile, the beak dog is a little nauseous. Yeah, that was the one that had the torn open neck. That was chasing down the hippo. Monera found dead. That's fine. Who cares if we lose a couple of Moneras? I don't. Yeah, just keep resuming, You know, you guys, you build one here. Surely you can build one over there. Submerged. I mean, again, it's just a little bit of water. I'm just saying, it's just a tad of water you guys are dealing with. It's not submerged. Besides, you know, water's gonna... It'll drop out. It'll drop out. You go like up here, then with aquifers everywhere in these damn caverns. And then with a bunch of people just chilling inside of a bit of a pool, you know. I mean, hey, you know what? Because this pool is almost having like 3 out of 7 depth, they might just start leveling up their swimming even further. They're dabbling swimmers. Unironically. They're actually learning how to be better at swimming. I kid you not. It is a strat. I kid you not, it is a strat. Yeah, it genuinely is a thing you can do. It really is. Like, if you keep the water level around that area, they will learn how to swim. Forcing evolution? I wouldn't say forcing, because this happened pretty organically. So, forcing as if I actually planned on doing that. I just remembered it is a thing you can do. While making a bit of a room down here. And mind you, it has nothing to do with the waterfall itself. Right? It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's the aquifers, because we're building in a swamp by the end of the day. Building submerged? I mean, again, I don't think it's submerged. Yeah, there's a bit of water, but submerged is a strong word, you know? Submerged is a bit of a rough one, you know? Didn't Monera just try to build there? Try it now! There seems to not be water. I mean, you pulled it off back here, right? And there you go! Yeah, so we get the sides. And what we need to do is just kind of keep spamming this, you know? Eventually. One of them will be like, oh, check so. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, for sure. Come on. Nah, come on, dude. Come on. It's not submerged. You're standing in there. Think about it. If it was truly submerged, would you be able to walk there? Huh? Think about it for a moment. Think about it for one moment, yeah? Would you be able to...
You did it! I told you you can. I told you can do that. Same thing here now. Come on. Come on. I know you can. I know you can do this. I know you can. Now, okay, you fell into the water, to be fair. They're gonna be fine. They're learning... They're all learning how to swim now. The waterfall teaches them, forcibly. Whether they want or not. Oops. Sink or swim, you know? Sink or swim. It seems like you sank. You decided to sink there. Oh, well. It's fine. We'll replace that one. It's okay. No big deal. Oops. Sad. Ah, it's not sad. We're goblins. We don't care. Probably. Yeah, the merchants will be leaving soon. I kinda don't want to miss out on the merchant cash here. So, I don't know, maybe I should just actually go ahead and make the trade depot up here instead. I tried making it in here, like, in this place. But I just don't think we have the time for it. How are you guys looking? You guys swimming? Swimming in here? How about we expand the wall by one more? Seems like you might need it. Yeah, they just might. They just might. The Monera is fighting. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a Monera. It's no big deal, you know. It's no big deal with them. For a moment, I thought you were a Crundle. I thought one of the goblins was actually a Crundle right there. But that'd just be silly. No, I know you can. I know you can build it there. I know you can. For a fact, I know you can build the door. We've already done it before. We've done it before. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I know. Ah, the merchants have embarked on a journey. What a shame. No. That door will be made. Kidnappers. Huh. Beak Dog. The Troll. Kidnappers. Who? I thought goblins are doing the kidnapping. Who kidnaps goblins? Like actually. Who wants to kidnap goblins? A kidnapper is made off with troll, apparently 4 beak dogs, and a bunch of other trolls. Huh. Consider me surprised. Yeah. Well, we still have the good beak dogs. We only lost the baby beak dogs. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know. Didn't know that there was anyone who'd actually, like, kidnap, goblin stuff, you know? Oh, look, it's the child that's still trying to get out of the trenches right here. I think this guy has been trying forever now. I'm pretty sure it's eventually just gonna starve or dehydrate to death and then just fall down there and drown. Like, something like that, yeah. How did you get up on the tree? I will chop the tree down. It's up to you. It's up to you to survive, okay? I don't care. Militia Commander Class. What are you doing on the tree? I will chop that tree down. And it is your task to not die. Hope you can succeed in your mission. I really hope so. Okay, we're gonna smooth out the walls to avoid any more flooding. At least from there. These ones, you know, aquifers, you know how it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, we all know how that one plays, right? Damstone located. If this isn't gonna work, I'm gonna try something else, yeah? A far better idea and a probably far more successful one. If I would have to take any sort of guesses. So, yeah. Yeah, 3 out of 7. Consorted in fear. You died from fear? What? You were so afraid of something that you died? Can't relate. Now I became a ghost. That man literally died so hard from fear that his spirit left his body. Genuinely. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload to, when I did the save with the, work accident thing, you know? The manual save right here. Yeah, man. Guy got so scared his spirit actually left his body. His mortal coil just ceased existing. He just got so spooked. Someone pulled like a mad prank on him. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in time a little. I would like to do certain things slightly different. Starting off with up here. 1 trading depot, please. And 1 carpenter, please. Thank you. Then, next up, I'd like my ghetto-ass bridges to be a reality, so I will actually make a staircase that leads slightly down here, just because to make it more ghetto. and yeah, say like down here, it's gonna be, the way leading up. Yeah, I just want it to be so... This entire fortress, I just want it to be so ghetto, you know? That's my goal, to make it just... terrible. Mm-hmm. That's right, I just want it to be terrible. In the best way possible. Okay, we have this person who is climbing up currently. And climb up some more we are. And back down, maybe? I lost him on the tree. Okay, they climbed to the tree top. They climbed to the tippy top of the tree. Okay, cool. There's still a bit of a hypothesis. A dwarf fortress certified hypothesis, shall we? The glassmaker is being overrun right now. Yeah, so the hypothesis that I wanted to do was if somebody falls into water from very high up, do you think they can survive the actual impact itself? You know? Bit of a game we'll just play real quick, you know? Yeah, bit of a, you know, some sort of shenanigan we'll just, do that there, you know? We'll just mess around, you know, fuck around and find out after all, right? I mean, I never told him to climb up to the very top of the tree there. And do it with the tallest tree as well, you know? You know what? I'm just gonna go for the easy one and actually make a staircase leading up. It's gonna be so annoying. There you go. We'll make an emergency staircase just for you. Oh, well, we actually need to make the bridge first. Never mind. Hey, look, you got yourself in this situation, you're gonna have to wait now. It's your doing. Just putting it out there. It's your doing. Yeah, the merchant embarks on their journey, which is fine. Miners. Do we still have them? I want you guys to be fishermen. I want those Malaras to be fishermen right there. Also, thank you for the lurk if I haven't said that yet. Thank you, thank you. You can do some hunting. You could probably have these guys be a bit of a herbalist. And a bunch of them just haul. They just haul. Specifically. Yeah, I'm sure in terms of mining we'll have some gobbo miners. The glassmaker's been missing for a week. Yeah, well, I've seen what happened to him. Man got eaten by a bunch of roaches. So, he didn't do too well, to put it lightly. He really didn't do too well. Meeting area. Let's make another meeting area right here again, so everyone's not gonna loiter down there, but loiter somewhere presumably safer, right? While expanding the... never mind. While... okay. Expanding the stockpile that we have down here. Yeah, we'll just have to stockpile reach around like this here, you know? I feel like that'll be fine. That'll work just fine enough. Why not? Why construction suspended? Why would you do that? Why would anyone do something like this? Number one priority, staircase. No. Staircase right now, please. My fellow Goblins. Let's go a bit more farther out, alright? Let's go out a little farther this time. And try and pull something like this here, maybe. And say remove those. So we can place down the doors first. And then later on, we'll just make this open. And then have everyone else who isn't us suffer. I think that's probably gonna be a little better. I would say so, at the very least. I would say so. Now, I just need some people to start working on some actual work, if possible. I mean, the woodworker I get, so you're just kinda sitting up there. Doctor's doing his thing, Cosler and Kavi are also just existing. So, did I make you plants yet? Yes, I made you plants, okay. I wasn't sure if it was before the planting or not. And, yeah, the glassmaker's been found dead. No surprises there. No surprises there. Agitated giant roach. They seem to be more busy hauling things to the stockpile right now than actually working down here. Which, should be like a Minera, job to do. Also, I genuinely wonder who kidnapped my troll babies the last time. Was it the dwarves? You think dwarves do something like that? You think those guys are unhinged enough? I think they might be unhinged enough to do that, yeah. I think they might be. Who's mining right now? Who's the lead miner? No one. Oh. Let's change that, shall we? Let's make the weaponsmith. No, the weaver. Maybe even the armor. Let's make those two mine. I need somebody to actually start digging for me here. Otherwise it'll just... we won't get anywhere. We won't go anywhere with that. We're not gonna be able to do any sort of progress this manner. Yeah, we just need some folks to start up digging them holes, see? For fuck's sake, dude! Let me just...
okay, I know I reload a lot. I know I'm doing a lot of reloading here, right? Just hear me out. Maybe them garbos, they need to understand certain basics, you see? They need to get they need to get a hang of it, yes.
Because down in Goblin Town, you see, where the caves are flooded. And, you kinda need walls? Nah, I don't. Now, walls are actually overrated. What I need to do is prioritize things better. As in, have them not go down here. I should just tell them to not be digging there immediately, because that's how I lost my last miner just now. But yeah, needing walls is a pretty strong word. No, I don't think I need walls, really. I mean, walls for what? We're gonna be living in a cave by the end of the day. Let's change it around once again, make it priority number 1. There we go. Yeah. Some handlers and that bridge. No, again, like that bridge is meant to be also lethal, right? Like that's all according to plan. It's just like I just need to change the priority so people don't go ahead and start mining under the waterfall. That's all I need to do, which is what I did. Carpenter shop, thank you. Yeah, there's only that one carcass, which is good. And once again, we just go like five deep. Like this, sort of. And we come around like that. Yeah, merchants are departing. Again, about the Moneras, I don't really care whether they do die or do live. That is just fine. Okay, they have dug this part, which is lovely, so I can make another very ghetto bridge right there. Again, I just want to have bridges on all elevations, you know? I just really want bridges to be on all sorts of elevations, just for it to feel that much more makeshift, you know? Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Place down the door and then I open up the waterfall and it'll be fine. The waterfall's gonna be, so to speak, our defense here. By knocking people down into the water itself with the hungry giant hippos. And, yeah, we're just gonna use the sideways, which we just block off during a, invasion. And stuff like that. Oh, the giant roach is dead. If our war beak dog is involved, then it's just gonna die. Yeah, so we have bridges here, bridges there. Again, they're extremely makeshift, and I like it. I like it a lot. It's just like the right sort of ghetto that we're making, you know? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it's the same. It is the same. But yeah, we're making doors right now, because the last time we sort of just struggled a little bit placing them, and I don't feel like doing said struggle again. So I just ordered them to have these 2 doors be held down here already, which are gonna be the 2 doors we will mainly use, mind you. Which this menu here will be extremely convenient for. Right? We do this, and then we just tell them, hey, slow down here, and avoid. Don't go there. Don't go there. This is a place we don't go in. We go in for the sides, boys. We're going for the sides, and I hope the goblins are gonna be able to understand this. Like later on, they seem to become quite capable swimmers, right? But for now when they're not, we need to be careful with them. They're brittle. They are brittle goblins. They very much are. Now, I still suspect this entire part here is affected by aquifers. So it basically boils down to this will be sort of a flooded area whether we want to or not. So we'll just need to actually make goblin sewers in Goblin Town. No, we need to do that. Or there's an alternative idea. If we want to be more like the Goblin Town in Tolkien's book, we can. We could do something. We could. We can make a giant cavern, like a cavern we just kind of created ourselves. But we could do something like that. We can just dig out a lot of space and then just dig down below it. I'll be honest with you all. This entire run, to me, it just feels like more of a, hey, I want to make things look a certain way and feel a certain way. Whether it's practical or not, I don't care. That is sort of the run here. That is sort of what we're doing right now. And I like it. I would do it again. Okay, so they should. If they are smart, they will go for the back here. They will go for the back. Clearly, I overestimated certain people's intelligence. I did overestimate certain people's intelligence. That is my bad. That is on me. I should have known better. Should have known better. Well, we got a new expedition leader now. Yeah, if they're smart, you know, they're goblins by the end of the day, you see. They're still goblins. Can I make a wooden pickaxe? Can I make a wooden pickaxe, maybe? Edge cover, pedestal, pipe, shield, splint, table, trading axe, trading weapons, weapon rack. it was worth looking, you know. Maybe I could have pulled some Minecraft looking shit here, you know. Though the question is, are we capable of digging at all? Or did the only 2 miners I had just drown? Oh, that is the big question. I should have saved before I started, like, before I actually gave the dig order, you know? Should have probably saved there. Yeah, I should have. I should have, yeah, for sure. Technically, it would be safe to go in through here. Because, well, we have, like, this thing dividing the waterfall itself. That'd be the safe thing. That is the safe thing to do. Then again, if I... There's a lot of people dying. Oh, they're just drowning with skill issues. Yes, so... Oh, someone else just died. You guys are drowning someone completely else. Why? Oh, it's the roaches. The roaches are bullying the people. They're just shoving them into the water and they're like, uh-oh, can't swim. And look at him. I mean, this guy might have a future. He's like doing it, sort of. I just want to watch him. I'll reload anyways. Look at everyone. Dude, that one roach. That one roach is soloing everyone right now by pushing them into the water. Damn. It's fucked up. Hey, but look at them. They're pretty good at swimming at this point. Unlike the roach who's also drowning. Everyone's drowning. Everyone's drowning down here. Oh, this is actually interesting. I want to see what they're gonna do. Like, they're injured. Obviously they are. His left hip is mangled beyond recognition. Yeah, that sucks to hear, huh? They're just gonna be down there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do here. I know what I want to do here. Yeah. This gave me a good idea. So, similar to how we did things just now, we'll sort of like divide the waterfall, if that makes sense. Again, since obviously, I mean that is gonna work nicely, but like the one issue, there's a problem. You see, there is a bit of a problem. But it's gonna be pretty nice if it's actually gonna work. So, what's a good approach? What's a good approach to this? I mean, this is fine. This whole bit here, I didn't mind too much. Four and up like the last time. That was all okay. Say I was to make a bridge piece right here. Now a little bridge. You go down from there and it's gonna like separate the waterfall so it'll like fall on the sides. Maybe make a little wall here as well so it's gonna literally go just to the sides. That would work just fine. That would work just fine. Then again, if an invasion would happen, I couldn't rely on the waterfall as a defensive, what would you say? Like a defensive barrier, maybe, right? Like a natural defensive barrier. So what we would need to do instead is make a bridge. a bridge right here which we could just pull up. Which means I need someone with a lever over here, like someone to be able to pull a lever there. That's what I would need. Let's get to work. I would like to have the miner be alive. I would like him to live. But it's just me. So we do this, like last time. I dig down here by 1, and do the same here. I prioritize. Sad thing. And yeah, then we can dig all the way down here. The other digging is not as important. That's fine. That's no one cares. So yeah. That's an idea. That's an idea that I have. And I would like to see it come true. Because I feel like that'd be very nice if we were able to still use the waterfall as a weapon. And a natural weapon with evidently a good amount of devastation. So we can just drop water on anyone we don't like. While we still have a sort of mist maker. Which would make anyone coming in Goblin Town probably happy. Probably way happier. Now we're gonna go ahead and make a trade depot. Like last time. We're gonna make some more workshops up here. This time it's not only the carpenter's workshop, but we'll also make the mechanic workshop over here too. Okay, this is all happening and that's all fine. I want the meeting area to be a big centralized meeting area here. So that's also good. Okay, you dug down, that's nice. We can make another wooden dangly rope bridge. Yeah. It's gonna work. It's gonna work nicely. Because clearly setting up priority pathways doesn't really matter. Clearly they're just gonna ignore it, you know? So, that thread doesn't work. I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. So constructing this, don't be chickens. So what if someone's being attacked by some roach or something? You goblins, you know, you're the ones the roaches should be fearing, not the other way around, man. Rock mechanism. We got some claystone. Clay loam. We got some claystone. I'm just saying. There's just some claystone boulders right here. How do I mine those? How do I mine a boulder? I actually never had to. I mean, surely I should be able to mine boulders, right? Tree chop. No, that's not it. Gems? No. We'll figure it out. For now, can you make me rock mechanisms, as many as you can? Use any rock possible. Meanwhile, over here, I'd like to have 4 doors. That's what I would like. And non-economic hard rock, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I was afraid it would say that. So we have no actual rock we could use for this currently. Yeah, I'm just looking around, seeing if there's like any good rockings, any good rocks around, which we could use. There's like some of these we just gonna turn to like slopes and staircases and whatnot, which isn't gonna help. Yeah, claystone upward slope. What if I mine you? I can't, clearly. What if I dig? What if I just dig down back there? How's that gonna turn out? I imagine the miner would be busy over here, maybe. Unless he's drowned again. Surely he didn't. Right? Surely the miner wouldn't have drowned. He's still working. Expedition leader, yeah, he's alive, he's mining and alive. Yeah, you know, being a goblin miner out here, it's a pretty dangerous job. You know, it's very dangerous. I will go ahead and make most of my Moneras once again hoarder bitches. Because really, I don't care too much for them. Hoarder bitches and fishers. I want to be fishing. It goes against the Monera grind set, I know, but you know what? It'll have to be done. Also, give me those Horngorken. Thank you. Yeah, should give us some food and seeds, right? Like, that'll be good. What we also might need to do is actually expand the stockpile a little. We might just need to expand it. I do dare say. And yeah, we can haul the stuff from here over. That is true. And yeah, this seems nice. This seems very nice. I will save Monera. The Monera save. Yeah, I will save this here. This seems currently pretty nice. And if I'm not mistaken, we should have been able to dig down the part where I would like to have the bridge be built. The good thing with a bridge as well is that it might just be able to stock up a bunch of water there. And with all the water stocked there, we just might be able to do some devious duties. So I do this. I'll make a bit of a pathway. I just need the bridge to be this long. That's all I need. And I don't think you, like, with a normal hallway, I don't think you sort of need to go through. Like that. You know, like, you don't actually need to build all the way back there. So I imagine that is just fine. Frankly, I could make this all a bridge as well. I could make this one massive bridge. I could. I really could. And I might. I might change it. You know, so it is dead. So with a tiny hole. A tiny downwards slope. Yeah, let's make a bit of a place where we can just kind of dig down in. You know, dig down the way the dwarves usually do the digging. Okay. So this is gonna be built. This is all gonna be a wooden wall. Or floor rather, with a wooden wall behind it. Just to have any water maybe dissipate. And not be as bad. Most people that I care about seem to be happy, minus the Moneras, but then again, I don't really care about the Monera. As I've probably made plenty clear. I've probably made it plenty clear by now. For sure. I could also always make it so people would have an easier time climbing up here by making staircases there. But then that would also make it easier for the actual enemies, wouldn't it? That is, unless they don't drown in their genuinely heavy armor and such, right? The giant roach, armored bear. Not the armor bear. It seems fine. Yeah, the expedition leader seems fine. However, bear the armor does not seem fine. Well, that cockroach did get pretty close to our actual home, so it's only understandable that a fight like this would break out. What did that get cancelled? Probably because of the fight, I imagine. Giant roach again, and Moneras and Cause is fighting too. Cause, you will not die to a Monera, okay? I forbid you from doing that. Sorry, to a cockroach. Not again. Not again. Yeah, that's spare the armor. Spare the armor. It's okay, he can be a sacrificial pawn for us. That I'm fine with. That is just fine by me. If there's no digging people can do, then I will order them to dig there. So we can get some progress in. that is most likely going to make the guy who just got assaulted fairly unhappy. Yeah, so, yellow, sand, upwards, slope, clay. Yeah, we got some, we got a clay layer down here. Yeah, they have blood. We should be able to see plenty of it around the place. Plenty roach blood. Or Ecker, rather. Joke about Harry surviving the apocalypse, yeah? Well, what did ChatGPT come up with? Shoot. Well, what we got? What was it cooking? Oh, microline. Yeah, we can get some of this down here. Upward slope, yeah. Just make sure to not break the slope. And then, like, dig around it. I mean, these should be fine. Should be fine, too. Just the actual slope I need. But at least we'll now have economic rock. I was on my work chat GPT account, so I deleted it and signed out. Yeah, I don't want work to know about Harry. If your actual workplace knows about Harry, they're gonna be furious. They hate Harry back there, don't they? Let's be honest with me. Or anyone could see. Based. They would be jealous. Yeah, it's adjacent to hate. It's hate adjacent, I'd say. You know. You wanna have jealousy. You know, you don't wanna have that. Jealousy, you know, it poisons the mind. You understand? It poisons the mind. It's not good. It can lead to people trying to become like Harry in your workplace, but they will never be like Harry because they aren't Harry. You know what I mean? Dude, he became an adequate fighter with his dying body. And that's the best way to put it, probably. But yes, welcome to Mantown, where we'll tell all the people, the humans, that we're actually humans as well, without telling them we're actually goblins. And that the only Mantown is actually Goblin Town. Yes, we're currently fighting the waterfall, and I know the ways to deal with it. I would know the ways to deal with it. I just need to build this right here. I just need to have that be built. I would need a wall, at least on these two tiles. Minimum. As if the waterfall comes down here, it'll get split. You know, it'll get split into sides, and that's jolly. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a wall here. And then we'll make a bridge. All in Goblin Town's name. Down in Goblin Town. Down in Goblin Town. Big fight? Oh, we're fighting now a giant monarch butterfly. Now, realistically, the giant monarch butterfly should absolutely have no chance against us. Realistically. I don't care how big that butterfly is. Goblins with weapons and minerals with shark teeth should be able to beat a bit of a butterfly. Butterfliege. Yeah, man. It should be just fine. Should be just fine. So I assume we ran out of the economic rock, considering we're not doing this anymore. No, we still have some economic rock. Mechanism. Huh. Inside. Okay. Needs non-economic hard rock. But this is non-economic hard rock down here. But like the whole point of digging down here is non-economic hard rock. Huh? Maybe just because the side is full here, like the it's covered in logs and whatnot. It's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah. Has to be. Yeah, all we have right now is some funny little melons. We got some fish, and we also got a bunch of cockroach meat right now. That's our current goblin diet, plus whomever lungs those are. That's the current goblin grind set we're on. Make the floor. Come on. Yeah, we got a bit of a coffee wood log pillar. And now it's 2. 1 that's bitter orange wood. You see, it's different. And we can make the bridge any moment now. So I would like here to be like a staircase leading up. So there's gonna be like a little room where we can have a lever to control the water flow. Right there. Yeah, that'd be real treasure goblins. Dude, I had so many people drown due to this waterfall we were, like, building our town in. The actual entrance to our town is beneath a waterfall. And, Kavi got married again. So congratulations to that. Yeah, we got a bunch of, Mineras being these little goobers. Goblins, troll babies, and beak dogs, which, are gonna be amazing. They're gonna be amazing later on. I want to make a trap tunnel, and I want to build this as ghetto as I can. Currently, we got a wooden structure leading down to this bridge. Want a bunch of other bridges on different elevations. You know, connect us to the other parts of the canyon here, of the watery canyon. Inside of the canyon, by the way, we also have giant hippos. Not just normal-sized hippos. No, they're bigger than normal hippos. They're giant. So if we could ever tame those, that would go hard. How you doing, Cavo? Hope all is good as we go to Goblin Town. So, we did the important bit. Now it's time to make bridge. Bridge faces forward. The other way forward. The other forward. Needs to be anchored on edge. So... oh, like the wall edge? That works by me. Water at this location. Yeah, you see, that is the point of the bridge. That is the point of the bridge, that there is water at the location. This morning, so we all got yelled at after as well. Oh, nice. So I'm chilling, yeah, it's always nice when you get yelled for other people's mistakes, I guess. Yeah, it's great, it's great. It's always great, right? What if I had this? This would work. But also not. Because we don't have a staircase leading up. Yeah, I just need a waterfall to be somewhat capable of being manipulated. You know? It's what I need. I need to be able to change, to make it so that if there's something happening that I want to make a staircase here. And one there, just, I suppose, because maybe I do care a little more than I thought. But, yeah, I'll make a waterfall here. Like, at least what I try to do is make a bridge. So we can raise the bridge every now and then for the waterfall to activate again. And any invaders, elves, humans, and dwarves that attack me, will suddenly get showered in water and maybe drown, like this guy did over here. They will also be stunned for a little. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting, but, it seems like it doesn't work right now, due to there being a bit of water. Maybe I can catch a frame where there's, like, no water at all. You know? And that would technically allow me to build it. Very briefly we had one. There we go. I feel like that's a frame that would, so to speak, allow me to do this. It does. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? So, we can now make a bridge here. Although there's water coming through, technically speaking, it should be possible. Technically. We'll see. We'll wait to see more. Other than that, where we are right now,
It's, just need to get a weasel man to get him a weapon, yeah. I don't know if weasel people will show up this time, sadly. They might not. They might not this time. Oh, this room's flooding a little. Yeah, we have a bunch of giant cockroaches, butterflies, and flies. In Goblin Town, in Man Town, in Blight Town. Fuck. What's there like a possibility to name my place Blight Town? Is Blight one of the... Yeah, is Blight one of the words that you could use? If so, I missed out on an opportunity to call this Blight Town. I really did. If you can, I really missed out on that one. I hope I didn't. Oh, that would suck. I hope I cannot name this place Blight Town. Meanwhile, our civilization is called the Urban Hex. And I feel like that name goes kinda hard. And we have absolutely no sites. This is the first site we're building. And our population overall was 1. We had like 1 guy in the entire, you know, site, so to speak. And that guy is apparently a merchant because he keeps showing up. Far more frequently than any dwarven caravan ever did. That just comes to show that goblins, they actually care. You know, they actually care about their kin. You know, maybe I'm starting to think that, like, dwarves are just being a little salty about goblins actually being kinda chill by the end of the day. You know, actually, you know, giving a shit about their people and whatnot. But, yeah, we'll see, I mean, they seem pretty down to earth so far. I mean, yeah, sure, they're spawns of evil demons and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, they don't seem that bad. Okay, they don't actually seem that bad by the end of the day. they don't. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make, like, a little sewage hole. Like a little, place for all the water to go down through. And... Music Commander Plaz is fighting a giant monarch butterfly. 2 of them, maybe even. Oh, Plaz is gonna be good. What we can do is make a hole leading down here. You know? And that hole... Yeah. And that hole is gonna be a, way for us to get rid of the water. Okay, Plaz, let's see you. Surely you're in the water, Plaz. Why are you in the water? Plaz, swim. Swim. Oh, no, Plaz! No, he drowned. He drowned. It appears the butterflies might have pushed him in a little. Though, to be fair, the, Why? Why? Just why? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I don't think I told him to dig 1 down, like 1 deeper down. You know? I'm pretty sure I didn't tell him that. Yeah, that is an actual reload. Yeah, this is an actual reload. Yeah, I was just staring at him, being like, yes, it's not good. Yep. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, like the main problem right now was people drowning. It's really it. Yeah, this is a completely different save file. I was a little confused at what I was looking at there for a moment. Is it this save file instead? When his guts were getting eaten, yeah, he would have said Zomboy doesn't really do reloading. You know?
Yeah, Zombo doesn't really do reloading. No, like, the reason why I'm reloading here is, okay, this is how far back we are. That's okay. Yeah, the reason I'm reloading there is because that was a weird mistake, I guess? A weird issue that shouldn't even have had happened. That guy genuinely dug his own grave. Right there. He went ahead and he was like, oh, time to drown myself. Oh. Again, if they, or rather, once they get better at swimming, this is gonna be great. I'll need to make a chamber that has like 3 out of 7 water, and that chamber has to be one that the goblins will have to go through a lot. So they're gonna level up swimming in a safe environment. They're gonna be like children. I'll treat them like children. And you know what? I feel like I need to. So they know how to swim, they don't drown and die, and in those pathetic ways here, so, you know, it's gonna be a little more viable to live under a waterfall, you see. I feel like we'll just have to deal with a lot of water. I'm just saying, there's probably gonna be a lot of water involved in this fort. So, yeah. Now, I've been here for a hard minute, but don't you worry. And maybe players won't get assaulted by a bunch of oversized butterflies that would waterboard them. So that's gonna be good, you know? That is gonna be good. I think we can go ahead and start mining out the bigger area here. Mine it all, mine it all. It's all now mineable. Okay. So, you've done well to come this far, miner. You know that? So, you just dig. Just dig a normal hole. Just one level, okay? One level down. Lovely. And now just dig it like this. Finish digging down one, please. We make some staircases leading down, so if people drown, they have a way to get back up, because this works just fine. This is working pretty nicely, so we won't flood. I guess the guy just decided to not go down there anymore, huh? We'll need to make this like metal grates soon. Yeah, that's a staircase now, good. It's gonna allow them to go through it a little easier. So we'll make like grates right here so people can't just sneak into my base through there, obviously. And we'll also maybe make some grates right here, just to keep up that theme. What, is this submerged? Agitated monarch butterfly. You know what, that's fair. I'll take that. That's a good reason to I just saw a man get eaten by a butterfly. I just saw a man get eaten by a butterfly, and now I'm watching a baby fight a butterfly. The baby's sort of winning. The baby is sort of winning, though. The baby is probably dead, but it killed one and got absolutely flicked by the other butterfly. That baby's doing a number on the... Yeah, that baby won. Baby won against 2 butterflies. His right eye tooth is gone. What does that mean? His right eye tooth. Man has teeth at his eye? Shit. I viewed it as a good thing. Get a baby a weapon. I wish I could. I have a militia, but I can't put those guys in the militia, sadly. I can't. I just don't seem able to do that, sadly. Which, it breaks my heart. Let's get anyone who can fight, sort of, into the militia squad right there. Caravan has arrived. Okay, diplomacy. The liaison is here now. I need metal bars. Any sort of metal bar I will take. And lead. And cobalt. I don't care about the others. I lied. Flails, axes, maces, spears, warhammers, battle axes, and whips. Thank you. So we can get some of these things, you know, some of the baby stuff, you know, get a lot of traps. There's gonna be a trap heavy fort. Get these, get me clothing, get me these, get me those. Sure, give me footwear, why not? Trousers and pants and all of that, yeah, why not? Just all the equipment is what I need. And a tubog. Whatever that is. I want it. Give me the trolls and the bee-dogs. It'd be nice. Give me that cheese. It's gonna sound a little weird, but you think I can make some troll cheese? And I wonder how that would be made. You know? But we'll leave those cursed thoughts for another time, shall we? Tools? I never knew that an altar was an actual tool. The more you know. I think that's okay. I mean, we don't have any booze. We don't have booze at all down here. Like, we just cannot trade booze with the civilization we got here. Oh, if a beak dog's fighting, the fight's gonna be probably short. Beak dogs will absolutely destroy these guys. The baby is the one. Merchants are unloading their goods? No way. The merchant doesn't have to have any goods, if I had to take a guess. This merchant really doesn't seem to have goods. Oh, I lied. I take that back, the merchant just spawned in a bunch of goods. I walk my statement back. I was false. He brought in troll babies and beak dogs. And cheese. And a large serrated silver disc. I will proceed to destroy the trade depot. So I can get all of that stuff, but for free. Haha, oops. It's all mine now. Haha. You know, regardless, we're a bit of a scoundrel. You know, we're sort of scoundrels, you know? So, you know, to scam or to be scammed, you know what I say? To scam or to be scammed. Couldn't be me, though. Yeah, so, back to the bridge situation. I don't know if it worked or didn't, in the last time since, well, mayhem. Mayhem. Lots of mayhem. He wants fish and powder. In return. One trader ready to trade? Well, I already have what I wanted from him. I already have what I want from this trader. I'm gonna save as, Trade. And we're gonna see where this is gonna go. Again, I mean, I like this. I like this a lot. This whole pretty ghetto, arguably ghetto fortress, but I like it. And soon we'll reach winter, and at winter we'll be able to see whether or not the water will freeze. Probably not. Considering that, in terms of the world tile, we'll get some cursed elves. Yeah, considering that we are here, and it doesn't tell me how warm it is, but I imagine it's fairly warm. Considering the more north you are, the warmer it is. So I don't think things will freeze over. Yeah, with dwarves here, humans there, elves here. Maybe humans? Elves? Elves. It's elven hamlets. They don't have a lot of people in a lot of these here. Those are fairly small sites. So once we actually get a militia going, we could go on a bit on a elven genocide spree. Same with the Dwarven Hillocks, they don't have a lot of people. What I worry about is the mountain home, or the fortresses. Yeah, the mountain halls, fortress, 300 people. And then you have a bunch of nothing that crazy. It's possible. Yeah. Yeah, seems like we're gonna spread some goblin democracy. Besides submerged, it's a bit of a strong word, submerged, you know? It's a bit of a strong word to call this here submerged. Huh. Okay, that's an issue. That's a problem then. Huh. Do I need to make a dam? And if so, how would I make a dam? How would I make a dam? How do people make dams? Yeah, I would need a wall. Right here. A temporary one. Sadly, a floor's not good enough. Yeah, I'd need an actual wall. But if I was to do that, well, I can't first of all. I would like this. I would have liked the bridge to work. Yes. Yes, quite. Seems like an issue to me, for sure. Yeah. So that's not working. I guess we'll just wait until winter. Alright? We'll wait until winter and we'll just see how winter is going to be. Alright? I think that would be the best play right here for the time being. It ain't a lot, but it is honest work. Again, we can just have walls here, sure, we can have walls here. Could. If we just give up on the entire thing. Well, here's the deal, right? I'll make walls here so people don't fall down and die. If it doesn't freeze over winter. And yeah, it just seems like I couldn't do too much else about it. Now, we have a bunch of aquifers in here as well. And to avoid any sort of flooding, I made this little sewage system, so to speak. Right there. For the water to just kind of go out.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh, plenty of dead bodies. You want to see them? How doing, Gab? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Goblin Fortress, the game. Now I will need to go down. I will need to go down. And go down deep we need. We need to go. Okay, so we got cavern area. This is okay for farms. This is a pretty nice place for farms. The problem is that we have water here already, right? So getting rid of the water may require some pumping. It might just require some pumps. Since I can't really do much about the clay wall here, and this place will be pretty flooded given some time. So the alternative I have is to dig down and make a cistern, so to speak. And dig down one more. Let's see if there's still aquifers as well. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. I don't see aquifers. The only water I see in here is the water we brought down with us. Dig it out before it's too late. Okay, now we make a slot each. Yeah, we'll just make a water storage room, you know. Because all the water will be down here. Besides, this land should have some swimming knowledge? Maybe? No, not yet. Well, it was a possibility. Who would know? Since he was wading in some water, which was 3 out of 7 tiles deep before, was what you need to start swimming, so to speak. So that's all fine. I just want to make this room a little bigger for all the water to go down here. Big old chonkers water storage room. For now. For now. There's another idea we had briefly, and that is making an actual goblin cavern. Like something vast, you know, something actually big. An unnatural formation, unlike in Halo. Yeah, you go like down here. And maybe you walk like forwards, and it's gonna be massive. You know, maybe. So we just need to make massive floors everywhere, really. So yeah. Something like that. Say we dig forward. We do some forwards digging. You know, yeah, no, let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like that. Let's do some forwards digging here. Let's dig through some clay. And do the same down below and down below that. And just go ahead. Start working, you know. For goblin kind. And see how this is gonna develop. Now, another issue is we only have, I don't know, one miner, or rather one pickaxe, really. So, that is an issue. But hopefully not for too long, it won't be. After a while, we are also gonna be able to... I mean, we might as well do it now, right? Have some folks just hang out down here instead. Instead of being on the surface, which could be dangerous. As it tends to be, usually. So... yeah. That is another idea. Yeah, just big cave. Big old cave, you know? iTooth baby with you, you will be safe. Oh, iTooth baby's coming with me whether it likes it or not. That thing is gonna be here. iTooth baby. I mean, technically it lost its iTooth, right? I mean, can we even call it the iTooth baby anymore if the tooth of the eye is gone? You know, I mean, it can't even chew anymore by looking around. Call it hardly an eye tooth. You know, it's hardly an eye tooth at this point. Tragedy has struck. Oh, another thing I like to do is have staircases leading up here. Go over here. It's like over this place. Okay. We make a 12 wide spot. Go in by 3. And down here. Yeah, we'll be able to dig down. Let's go one more forward. Yeah, we'll be able to dig down. And I'm getting some random call right now. Unprecedented. Probably also unimportant. As they usually tend to be scams. There we go. He's gonna make a necklace out of its own tooth. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the baby knows how to. But one can have some wishful thinking, right? Why do we get so many glass makers? Yeah, here we go with the entire, you know, Monera population here being sort of unhappy. We're starting to get more Moneras than we actually have goblins. Yeah, I mean, the goblins, there's just still a good chunk of them. Anyone know how to fight? And the peasant, I knew. Looking at you, I knew you were a good fighter there, you see. A hunter, a doctor, a clothier. Take the other glassmaker. Glassmaker, please, and maybe the pump operator. You know, we'll take them too. And the clothier. They can all be battle goblins. Everyone's a battle goblin in here. And we'll just sort of set up the barracks in here for just the time being. Because then I can tell these guys to go in and train. Meanwhile, everyone else will have a meeting area down here in the damp rock area. Everyone's gonna be in the damn Brock section. And this here's gonna be removed. You see? It's gone. So everyone, please make your way into our new home, being inside of the cave. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Even if it's flooding, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, it's no biggie. No biggie. Okay, Battle Gob. Ooh, I like this, dude! Look at you with that flail! Damn! And some of that, well, mostly copper gear. I wouldn't mess with you, though. I wouldn't mess with that guy, Yeah, he is wielding that flail. That's scary. And with a bunch of goblins with whips as well. Can't wait for you guys to be even more threatening, you see? Yeah, we got lashers and flailmen and whatnot. Yeah, militia commander. I wonder what the actual designation would be. And I wonder if flails are like their own separate skill from like whips or maces, which I suppose would be like the two closest, you know, skills, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Also, is blight a thing? Shit! The Blight Town. I could have made the town blight. Something like that. I could have made something like it, man. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity right there. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. Oh well. What's that one guy who actually mined? The expedition leader is Snodoop. Snodoop, you don't happen to be in the army, right? Shit. Snodoop, buddy! You will be replaced with the Weaver. I need people to mine. Snodoop. It's been missing for a week. Ah, that sounds like it sucks. Yeah, we need a miner to mine, Snodoop. And you're the only one who seems to know how to punch rock really good. So I need you. I need you in my life. You become a wrestler? Damn. I mean, I suppose we have wrestlers now. Yeah, you know your way with a spear. You know your way with a whip. Mace. Okay, so the flail is a mace. Okay. Adequate fighter, dodger, observer. I mean, I guess it's good to know wrestling at the very least. Like, wrestling can be good. It's not as good as whips. But it's not bad either. Alright, I'm just saying, it's not bad either. To have it. I just need far more people to mine. I just need miners. You. You Mineras. Yes, you, all of you. Go ahead and start the thing. Okay? Good. Craftsman, hey, you guys all seem like you can go ahead and mine. We just need digging tools. So we'll just wait for oh, we have two guys working on it at the same time now. Yeah, we'll just need to wait for the trader to show up again, so we can maybe buy some more pickaxes off of him. Probably gonna be a pretty good idea if we do that. And then we can make mud huts. Then we can make confusing tunnels that no one would probably understand except for like our goblins. And you know, we can have all sorts of fun then. Ignore that. That wasn't my end. Ignore it. Don't pay any attention to it. Thank you. Yeah, just don't ponder too hard on it. Don't ponder too hard on the sound you may think you have just heard. But did you actually? Did you actually hear that sound? That's right. So as you can tell, I'm sort of making the room a little bigger here. Yeah, we'll just do it like this here, you know. Yeah, big room, big chamber. And we sort of we'll do just kind of the same thing upstairs as well. So we'll just take the measurements from down here and apply them to the top. Well, we can also do this. There we go. Hey, it's just like as simple as going down like that now. Except for I might have miscalculated. There we go. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that's very lovely. So we have a bit more of a cavern atmosphere when we inevitably will start removing the floor here to make Goblin Town just look a little bigger and grander. Plus, you know, the water won't really bother me as much anymore in here. So it's all plus points right there. Do we have any ingots? Out of curiosity. Ingot. No. We have Dingo Man, meat and leather, but we don't have ingots, so to speak. Strange Troll Tame has been missing for a week. How come we keep missing those guys? How do we successfully keep being unsuccessful with keeping those guys alive? So with a caged troll... Well, I don't think it's at the elevation of minus 105, I'll be honest with you. How do I release them? How do I open the cage? I want Strog to get out of there. I want him. I want to own him. How do I own him? The creatures, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Pets. Again, nothing wrong, per se. Available as pet, he's fine. They are inside of my storage room. How do I let them out? How do I uncage them? How do I decagify the trolls? Don't believe I need an owner. The Warbeak dogs? Okay. You guys look like you know what you're doing, okay? So I'm gonna give you a beak dog each, alright? Players, Cosroad, enjoy your beak dogs. We just need some folks to make more war beak dogs now, for which we need someone that's gonna tame them. Dude, what if the Maneras tamed them? Yo, but hear me out. What if Storno guy is gonna be taming the beak dogs? What if? Let's see. Might just be crazy enough to function. Oh yeah, and I need more mechanisms. I need a few more. Yeah, I would like to make some cage traps on the outside. So, with a bit of luck, we can capture, you know, giant hippos. And I feel like having a goblin army riding in on giant hippos would be sort of intimidating. So, yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'll just try my best to make them pretty damn scary. Now with that, we will also designate a few other things. How about a fishing area being right here? There's entire place fish. This is a fishing area. We get another place, maybe a water source, maybe more fishing. We have water source right here. Okay, we have water source there, fresh from the waterfall, and if people don't like the fishing area from before, fish. So understand. Sand, clay. Absolutely, we'll get a clay designation going here, because that's where we can get, you know, the clay. And this is also gonna be the same floor where we will have the farming plots and whatnot. And because I don't think I can have a farm while it's being completely submerged by water, we'll have to have a farm that is gonna we'll have to have a farm that is basically gonna be surrounded by a moat. Meanwhile, I kid you not, the merchant's back again. This time it's 2 people. The merchant's back again. Yeah, watermelons and the horned melons. You know, those funny things. The merchant's been so nice. Like, he's actually been just a really, really nice guy, and I just kept scamming him. Like, he actually keeps showing up every month. He's such a treasure. He's actually just a treasure. And this is how I treat him. He's actually a sweet merchant, you know. He's just a nice guy. Is he a great eye tooth? Probably, yeah. Could be. I mean, are you the great eye tooth? Are you the one? Bax? Is Bax the one? No, Bax isn't the one. You're just quick to tire. And meanwhile, with a bunch of other Monera children back there. Hard to tell, hard to tell. Which one's the original, which one isn't? Can I assign Moneras to nobility? No. They're not real enough. Pit guard. Still have no one who's relevant for the pit guard job, which I assume would be schemer. Scheming jobs. They would have to do. I'm just afraid to mine that one area, you know? It just really feels like someone's gonna fall in trouble. Okay, we got more trolls, we got cobalt, we got more trolls, we got weapon, and we got armor, we got beak dog. Armor, weapon, a lot of them, beak dog. Lots of gear, and I, once again, will probably just scam the man. He is really nice, okay? He's actually a really nice guy, but like, I want stuff for free, you see. I don't have much to trade with him, so I will steal from him. I will do that. In a pacifist manner, so to speak. You are... Listen, okay, listen. Just to get this clear. You are a legendary climber. And you climbed up the tree, and now you can't go down the tree anymore. Do I understand the situation correctly? A legendary climber can't climb down. Okay. Let me translate that for you. Let him die. Just let him die. If he's legendary and he can't climb down, just let him go. Just let him go, you know? It's just probably not gonna get any better. You know? What's wrong with you? Angry, dwelling upon being forced to endure the decay of a friend. That's the guy in the river. Exhilarated, interested, annoyed after sleeping in the mud. I guess so, yeah. We would need beds. We would need some better living conditions. Other than that, it should be fine. I just need to know how to get those animals inside of the cages to not be inside of the cages anymore. Toggle this creature is available as a pet for any interested citizen or resident. Yes, but no. I am not here to butcher the trolls. Available as pets. So what you're saying is I can't have a war troll? You know? I mean, I had a troll king the last time, so... in this universe here... No, the troll does very much know how to fight and use weapons. They are clever. They are clever. They understand it. They do get the concept of it. Let's go to one who's not caged. You who's not caged, Rider. You, yes, yeah, baby troll Rider, small guy. So, you know how to use armor. You know how to use armor. And all of that stuff. So that implies that you are smart enough to not be a pet. You're smart enough to do that, aren't you? I was close to a waterfall. I'm so content about this. Is that a baby who took out the butterflies? No, I think that's actually one of those Moneras, which they count for some reason as actual people. It's weird. That's sort of really weird. I don't understand it. There doesn't seem to be much of a... Okay, I will make them available as pets, I guess. Those trolls. Yeah, if anyone wants a troll pet, I guess. Not like trolls could definitely be used for like warfare. Yeah, if anyone wants a pet troll, I suppose, go get him. Go get him, guys. You deserve it. Fuck do I know about trolls, right? Clearly, they are too stupid to understand the complexities of a heightened existence, also known as not being stupid. So, yes, it appears that those trolls are far more challenged, so to say, than I anticipated, although the last time our monarch was indeed a troll. Yes, quite. Guess I put a local troll pets more. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, me when I get some trolls going. Me and the local troll economy. Oh, I see. You stopped because it was a little too damp for you, was it? That explains it. Yeah, this room, or rather this soon-to-be room, hopefully without being flooded room. It might just get flooded, to be fair. This would be the control room for lever. I might need to make a grate down there so it actually, you know, gets rid of the water that it's just going to be throwing my way. As again, it's a very damp existence we'll be leading here in the swamps. Who knew that digging down in a swamp would lead to discovering so much water here, you know? Who knew that that's what would happen? Who? Yeah. You literally have them be written down as troll engravers, right? First of all, I'm pretty sure the trolls we had a moment ago just starved to death. They just starved to death, they've been missing for more than a week. Translation of that is simply them starving. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So, that's upsetting, to say the least. I would have liked them to actually exist. It would have been very nice. Yeah, the liaison, same as ever. Yeah, hear me out, liaison. I've been doing a fantastic job thus far. Bring me cages, okay? Bring me a bunch of cages. I want to capture people. So you bring me cages. You will bring me troll fur bags. Why not? Some ropes. Could always use some. Clay. give me some clay, please. Oh, I don't seem to have enough. Actually, you know what? Do bring me some clay. Unironically, do that. Yeah, get me clay. I want to know if I can make mud huts. And yeah, pets. Beak dog and troll. Yes. It would be good. It'd be kind of cool to get them. Toy axes? Yeah, sure, why not? Shields, ammo, arrows, and these give me trap components for murder. Metal bars, yes please. I would like any metal bar you can spare so I can make the grates. I can make those a reality. Some leather, because why not? And yeah, I think that's okay. I believe that's okay. Cheese. After all, that seems to be the only food that, you know, we can get over here. We can't even get booze, sadly. Just give me some of this meat over here that you got. One at a time. There's a lot of food to select from, so I'm just kind of going around miscellaneously picking things, right? So, Yeah, just that. Yeah, that's good enough. It's okay. It's all good. So we do that. Again, shame about them trolls dying. It is truly a tragedy. The same with, you know, again, this one guy just not being able to get back down, although Mr. Legendary Climber back there, you know, who can climb better than anyone else could ever. But that's another story. That's for a separate time, I suppose. I also like the raw mussels that we have like everywhere right here. Is that a fish we keep fishing? Is that what those are? Yeah, something like that. Hey, Hellman. Welcome. Welcome to Goblin Town, also known as Mantown. Could have been Blighttown, but I don't know if I could have done Blighttown or not. We're currently building inside of a ravine where there's a waterfall, and the entrance to our place is through the waterfall. It's wet. It's very wet. And aquifers, okay? Lots of aquifers as well, you know? But life got in the way. How dare it? Yeah, it happens. It happens. It's no problem though, dude. It's fine. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dwarven Day, or, well, Goblin Day, I suppose. As we mine massive chunks out of the wall here. Now that we have even more pickaxes, the mining should be even faster. We also have baby trolls and a bunch of beak dogs. So that's it's kind of interesting to see how that is gonna go. You see, you wouldn't happen to know how to get those things out of the cage, right? Like you wouldn't happen to know how one would go about doing that, perhaps? I seem to have found myself in quite the conundrum. They're all domesticated and caged at the same time, which they shouldn't be. So I hope we can change that soon enough. I must have been, I've been doing well. Just had to do a few reloads here in Goblin Town. But, yeah, it's because people kept drowning, you know, the entryway is a little, you know, inaccessible. Need a lever? Really? Do you actually need a lever for this? Huh. Place the cage in front of the cage restraints menu. Place a... Really? Really? You need levers? Huh. Yeah, I also wouldn't have thought about that. Yeah. This is a wild one. Yeah, well, thanks for looking it up. I would probably have not figured that one out. That's a pretty wacky one. Okay, well now we know. Now we know it's levers. Yeah, just make a level. Obviously, right? For sad mechanics, you need levers. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, it's weird. Dude, I like how we are making gold bars down here. Also, our population's kind of exploding, but we're not that many people. A lot of those things are just the Minera. We have a lot of Minera. They're like weird shark people head things. I don't know, it's weird. So they're like fake citizens. Alright? Mineras aren't real citizens. They're fake. They're fake people. They aren't real. Yeah, sure, they do help me with certain things, but for the most part, they're not real. You can't draft them for military, for example. So you can't have that. A bit of a shame, to be fair. Yeah, I just had some trolls starve to death earlier because I just didn't know how to get them out of the cage. So, animal training. Yeah, animal training area would be nice. Put it here. Animal training. Pan, pasture, yeah, don't need that. Pit pond, fishing, sand, clay. Certain livestock needs to graze on grass. Yeah, about that. Yeah, right about that, buddy. So... I need to go ahead and take the cage and place it down. Cages and restraints. So if I actually use a specific material
Okay, so okay. I need to specifically select the ones that have the animals and... Okay, that's, No, that's a bit of a weird one. That is a bit of a weird one, for sure. Well, at least now we know. Well, we now know.
Yeah, you do that. Don't worry, don't worry.
What the Lasher's doing? The Mace Man. The Mace Man using the weapon stat, huh? High Master Weaponsmith. That's kinda good, though. Skill Discipline, Novice, Mace Man. Novice Lasher, it's about the same quality you got. To be fair, the whip is a superior weapon. To be fair.
This guy's pretty good too.
Agile, tough, all of that stuff. Adequate fighter, novice wrestler. Kavi becoming kind of a wrestler back here.
Adequate fighter, yeah, he knows how to wrestle. He knows how to do that.
Cancels building site submerged. No, it's not. Dangerous terrain. No, it's not. They're just lying. It's neither submerged nor dangerous. So I don't know what they're on about. They're like fighting ghosts. Yeah, we could go all the way up here. That's what we can do. So again, I would like to enlarge the area. It's not like that I just kind of want to flood everyone down here. It's not that. I want to enlarge the area as to then be able to make it seem like a giant cave, so to speak. An artificially created cave for the Goblin Town vibes, you know? Maybe this middle bit is gonna be a bridge section, while above us is gonna be some water coming down. Might be nice as well, like a bit of a mist generator, so to speak. Since that water's not gonna go away anytime soon, I'm sure. And yeah, eventually maybe all the way at the bottom, say like maybe ground 0, elevation 0 maybe. I don't know how deep I want to make this. It's gonna be like a massive river, sort of. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Could be pretty neat. Like the rest was unhappy, and again, I do not care if these ones, the Moneros, whatever, if they are unhappy. I don't view them as real people. Cave Goblin Venezia? Not quite. The river's gonna be far below us. It's more like we'll be living on the top side and below us just a cave, you know? Like a big water cave. Without actually necessarily having to dig all the way down to the cave proper. Like to the actual cave area. Since usually if you do that, that means you gotta deal with cave dwellers and them invading, and it's just gonna be a handful.
It is something that I personally am more than happy to pass on if we can. So, we have plenty of herbs we can gather on the top. We got farmland inside of the cave already. So that's grand. And yeah, it's time for some levers. Make 3 levers, and we can link them to a cage each. So we just need some rock mechanism, and for that we should have plenty of resources now. But yeah, it's Goblin Town in the making right now. It's Goblin Town in the making. We're still a fledgling society. We're probably not gonna build anything crazy impressive here today. Oh, that's what you meant with it submerged. Oh, that's funny, because the other side happens to work just fine by the looks. Oh. So one of the animals has become a stray war beak dog. That's good. So they're actually being trained now. That's amazing. Who's the stray? Stray beak dog. Stray war beak dog. It's being trained. Yeah, it's still being trained. Yeah, because the war beak dogs we can then give to soldiers, and with those we could then go to war and decimate a bunch of elven populations and whatnot, you know, it's gonna be fun. For me at least. And you know, it's gonna give us soldiers, you know, quite a feeling of accomplishment, I do dare say. Plus, you know, more tactical experience raiding some smaller villages and towns. Such as that. Yeah, mud caves are just gonna be pretty flooded until we eventually do something about it. The water will just gather down here for now, we're just gonna be fine. It's not gonna flood anyone there, it's just gonna be a mild annoyance. So that's really that. Would like for some people to go ahead and take care of the hauling. There's one good thing to those Maneras, and it's that you can't tell them to go haul. Manera fishermen, I shit you not. We actually have Manera fishermen now, huh? That's amazing. That's actually amazing, yeah. Can I check my Manera fishermen? How are they doing? Dude, please tell me, how are they doing? Novice fishermen. You know, they might not be real citizens in some way, but in other ways they're more real than any other citizen. They're maybe amazing. I mean, they can climb pretty good, right? So, I'm just saying. We'll make another floor bar. One of copper, one of platinum. Jesus. Well, I mean, hey, it's gonna look fancy. People will be happy about it, I suppose, at the very least. If nothing else. I could lock the goblins inside. I could lock them indoors and, like, unlock these doors. So they can dig through here. So this sand will be gone. I could do that. Then I have to block the doors almost immediately. So as to avoid, you know, people getting murdered by the water currents. Which, again, I would like to think that they will become better swimmers very soon. By the way, that was winter. We got warm winters over here, as you can tell. Our winters be warm. Alright? They are not cold whatsoever. Okay. So that's good. Makes sense. After all, it is a, I believe, tropical swamp. So it only makes sense to be. These guys should be released anytime now. Okay, now you pull the lever. You pull the lever once you actually link the trigger to the lever. So once that is done, you go ahead and do the other thing. 2 starving and 2 dehydrated. Yes, I'd love to set you free any moment now. I would love to. Trust me. Just hold out for a little longer. Hold out for a little longer. Okay. And you're free now. Congratulations, Zorog Buxizunuz, Straight Troch Tame, Dabbling Siege Operator. Go eat something. Go not be dehydrated. Live. Exist. Okay, we got a stray beak dog. So I can now link it with the oh well. I need to link it with the one next to it now. Did we do it? Oh, that happened quick. So we can free that one. Priority. I mean, obviously you gotta build the trigger first, and it's gonna starve if you don't hurry. Please, someone. Okay, there we go. Another troll freed. Another one safe. Another one we got. Link lever to these right there. Get a beak dog out of there. And it might just be fine. I wonder how well Maneras and goblins would actually go along, you know? Like, you have cave-dwelling, human-faced, ambush predators, basically. And you have goblins. Which, I mean, I guess they can be whatever. I guess the Maneras can be sort of whatever too, huh? kinda. So I pull you. Look at this, it's just a treasure. It's just an absolute treasure, that guy. He just showed up again. Winter just stopped existing, and he's like, hey. Hey, by the way, you guys, I got some more goods for you. If you'd like to trade, that's fine. I'd be here for that. I'm just like sitting there, man. I feel so bad for scamming you repeatedly. But I also won't stop doing it. But I also won't really stop with that at the same time, you understand, right? I made this out of cobalt, iron, and nickel. This is a fancy trading station I made for you, okay, bud? And this is one fancy trade station. Okay, soon we can have the platinum bar. So no one's gonna come in here, obviously. Yeah, this kind of flooded, didn't it? Yeah, so much for the lever room. Diplomacy. Yes, the world is same as ever. Not much is happening, is it? Well, we do keep in touch. We do keep in touch pretty frequently now, don't we? Like, again, he shows up almost every month. That's just so pleasant of him. It really is. Give me trap components. Always with more picks. Could always use those. We're gonna go more specific this time on the army gear. Like, I only want the good stuff. So, there we go. Going in with that. Do you have weapons? Yes, you do have weapons. I want whips. And battle axes. Maybe crossbows. Ooh, great axes. Yeah, remove the battle axe. I want the great axe. Yeah. Great axe. Maybe spears. Oh, and flails. Let's not forget about flails. And, yeah, you can always bring me some bolts, maybe, and some crossbows alongside it. You know, I'm not gonna say no to that. And, if you want to deliver some pets, you know, you can always bring me more trolls and beak dogs. I'm not gonna say no. And all the cheese. I'm on a bit of a cheese diet, you see. Yeah, you can also bring me the fish. There we go, thank you. It's kind of really it. I don't need anything else. Like, you've been visiting me so frequently that I'm actually kind of doing well. You know? I'm actually kind of doing pretty well. Dingo Man Tribe? No way. Iron Toy Axe, which, I mean, at this point, isn't still a toy. It's a literal axe, but small. Yeah, you brought me trolls. You brought me the cages I wanted. You brought it all. You brought it all, you son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Look at all that. Well, time for the scam. I'm sorry. But you know the rules. And so do I. Okay, we both knew what we were signing up for when you showed up here. I signed up for a free Amazon delivery. You signed up for being scammed. Alright? There's no in between, that's just how it works. No, it's nothing personal, kid. Nothing personal. Yeah, we'll just dig out this clay tunnel real quick. Yeah, we'll just dig through here. Yeah, it works pretty quickly. It's, first of all, only clay, right? So it's nothing too crazy. And second of all, it's pretty soft. It's a pretty soft material to dig through. I will keep this... It's a little awkward. I wanted to say I will keep it on the top, fairly wide. We don't need to do it down here, of course. Unless we want to dig some in here and there, maybe. Unless we want to do that. Because it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly wide area, you know? It's gonna open up pretty much immediately you come down here. Okay, animals are being freed and whatnot. I don't have mechanisms. I don't have those anymore. I'll just need a lot of mechanisms. Just keep making them. Don't stop. We'll just need a mechanic. At least those beak dogs don't seem to really starve. Like, they're just having a good old time there. Yeah, beak dogs are enjoying themselves. They're just... They don't give a damn about starvation. They don't probably even understand the concept of starvation by the looks. They just kind of exist. Yeah, just keep mining, keep expanding this place. Now I know it's gonna trigger a bit of water to come down. We got more migrants, by the way. It's gonna trigger some water to come down here, but you know what? It's just fine. I like that sort of natural look that we're kind of getting here with the aquifers. You know, people kind of not wanting to actually be digging through there. Yeah, I like the natural look. I like the natural look. Yeah, take what you did. Literally take what you just done, but make it a little wider. Alright? Yeah, we can keep this. We can keep this. Just, again, wider, and we should be fine. And then we'll make a bit of a hole that leads slightly down. Yeah, this looks lovely, you know? A more natural seeming cave formation, at least. It's just all the, again, aquifers, right? That are sort of in the way. Yeah, size does matter, you know. We want a huge throbbing cave after all. Well, maybe not throbbing, but we want a big cave. So we'll just be expanding it one at a time there. Also, animals, pets and livestock. They're still seemingly being trained. Oh, we can assign them to people. We can assign guard beak dogs to people. we can have every single one of those Monera have like a baby. I feel like those Moneras might become a problem. I'm just saying, they might just become a problem. You know, just guessing here right now. Just guessing. Since, you know, FPS stuff is a thing, right? And if they keep reproducing uncontrollably, you know, that's gonna lead to certain complications eventually. Yeah. Everyone in the military will get a complimentary beak dog. That's right. You will be the proud owner of a beak dog. Whether you want to or not. So, better want to, okay? Link lever here and then pull lever. We can go ahead and build some more cages that do have beak dogs and trolls inside of them. Preferably would go ahead and free the trolls first, because the trolls are most prone to dying. You know, to starving. Glow snail? Got an invisible glow snail in one of those. Get that down, get that down. Another glow snail in this. This seems fine. I don't suppose we have anyone else now. Good. Grand. And intoxicating. That is very nice. Okay. Again, I appreciate the natural look. I really appreciate it. We'll just expand it, you know, make it wider, make it bigger. I think that's good. Woodworker has been found dead. Is that the... Okay, I don't know why he is actually dead. What did they die? What killed you? You didn't even fight? You just keeled over and exploded, did you? Huh. Odd. Whatever got them, I am not sure. I am not sure. I could not tell you. Whatever killed them, you know? Am I still alive? I think so. I think so. I'm currently expanding the cavern. As I become British. Yeah, we're like mass training beak dogs right now, and trolls as well to a degree. Well, my Moneras are like my grunts, you know, my expandable low-class people. Yeah, you know, we're goblins. Look, we're never meant to be the good guys, right? I'm just saying. So don't come any expecting me to be. Again, I'm just making this room massive. Now, again, you can tell there's a bit of water dripping down. There's a bit of water here and there. But, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. The important question is down here. I would like the cave to sort of mimic the one up here. Like, I know it's bigger down there. I know that. But I would just like for it to be a bit of a mimic, you know? Similar at least in shape, if nothing else. Yeah, that's fine. That's better now. Yeah, just take all of this. Take all of that stuff, really. Yeah. Yeah, the cave will be how much high? 2 to 3? Oh, we'll see. We're just gonna wing it. There's no given specific measures, you know? Whatever the cave size will be, is what the cave size is going to be, you know? So there's that. That's that, you know? It's, depending on how large it'll be, you know, it's just a vanity thing, really. It's just a vanity project, you know? Like, we're starting off with one immediately. Like, people are sort of unhappy, but then again, it's mainly Monero, so I don't care. Most folks seem to actually be sort of enjoying them. Truly. They really seem to. Link to KJ. There we go. Link those cages, and then feel free to also pull the lever once that is done. But yeah, it could be 3 deep. I mean, it's probably gonna be deeper than this here. It's gonna be probably at least 1 deeper, maybe 2. So we're looking at fairly deep caverns. Fairly deep. Now, keep in mind, most of this here is also gonna be just, is a work in progress. So, you know, it's, we're gonna remove the floor for a lot of those. I'm gonna remove a lot of floors. I want to have a lot of tiny wooden bridges that are just chaotic to navigate. Just again, imagine hobbits, like the Goblin town in that movie. It's kind of what we're going for in a way. As the game kind of gets a bit of a heart attack, what's happening? Yo, what gives? Yo, where the heart attack coming from? Yeah, we can like remove a couple here, a couple there. No biggie, no biggie. I like to do big caves to the 2-story buildings in. Yeah, I mean, I've never really done like massive caverns like these as well, right? So hey, yeah, there's always a first, right? Always a first around. And yeah, I'm just kind of looking forward to how this is gonna be. Like again, I will need to remove the floor for most of these places right now. I will have to remove the floor from most of those. You know, just for it to, you know, be... You can see it go down. You can see it be deep, you know? Maybe we'll have something going, like, over here, right? So it's, like, 1... So this is, like, the clay cavern, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down, and the 5th layer will be the water layer. So this is clay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and water. Elevation 8 is what we're looking at then. Elevation 8 will be our destination. Now, let's start digging down some more. Start going deeper. All the way to elevation 8, I'd just say. But we're gonna need a few stairs. Like, these stairs are probably pretty prone to flooding. Aww. What were you fighting? Look at the ground, pressing the muscle. The stray troll jumps with the beak dog. Oh, okay. Right, so it was trolls fighting the beak dog. Is what happens, right? I see, I see. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck around with trolls, dude. That's why I would like trolls to be battle trolls, warrior trolls, water buffaloes, giant water buffaloes, I mean. Yeah. I want those big dogs of war to be assigned to everyone in the army. Now, plus, the militia commander is gonna get multiple. I just trust him with them, you know, I just trust him with those. My Manera tamer, all the way up there. These trolls, I won't order any further trolls now, as we have females and male trolls as well, so they can reproduce naturally. And, you know, maybe I'll find some way to have the trolls turn, you know, just to make them recruitable, right? Since as it stands right now, just, yeah, they can't, they don't function. They don't function that way. So, yeah, same with the Manera. It's just odd like that. I might need to change the Maneras. I actually might need to just scrap them, you know? Just go ahead and call in a Manera Exodus. Send them all away. Except for a chosen few. Dude, the game's already dying. Hey guys, we just started. First episode, first stream here. FPS stuff incoming. Okay? FPS stuff, you guys. It's incoming, it's incoming. Yeah. Just that one dead beak dog. Right there. It's certainly having hiccups, to put it lightly. It certainly is having hiccups. Okay? It is. Yeah, let's not do that many stairs, yeah? Oh, okay, look, okay. Listen. We make stairs here. We make stairs here. And that's what we do.
Item is visible at 420 FPS.
Gotta reach that FPS first. Gotta reach those heights before we can do anything. Yeah, and down here we'll maybe make a bit of a connection. Maybe say we go deeper to elevation 8. Over there. Just gonna see how that's gonna go. But they do need to go down quickly now because it's getting flooded, you guys. It's really getting flooded, okay? Yeah, it's the man town. The man town with goblins. It's getting pretty good at swimming, I assume. We might need to improvise a little. Yeah, we might need to improvise a little here. Don't worry, I got just the improv that I need. Yeah, I'm actually playing as goblins, yeah. Boy, you thought I was kidding? You're not taking the stream title seriously? When I say I'm playing as goblins, I mean I will play as goblins. I don't fuck around. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Playing as those guys for once. It's, like, I want to have, like, some of the most ghetto, looking home, and I think I successfully achieved that. It's just like there's a lot of aquifers up here, and I can't smooth the clay wall. I will have a lake eventually. I will have a lake. That is inevitable. I will have a lake eventually forming down here. It's more like when will I have the lake. Currently it's 4 out of 7, so it's pretty something. I just want to dig a little deeper for the lake to happen down there instead. So we can say, hey, let's go ahead and turn this into all water. Eventually. We'll just let this flood for now, I suppose. We'll just let it flood for now. Yeah, just like a million bazillion aquifers here. And I do not intend to stop.
More. More on the top. Yes. Welcome to Goblin Town, everyone.
Yeah, so what I expect to do here is maybe over here, we'll make a hole in the floor. And it'll be like all connected through like wooden bridges maybe. Is what I thought of doing. And with those wooden bridges, we'll just connect like the separate buildings with each other. And yeah, the lower caverns are gonna have more room overall, so I know maybe have the top side be like the less important things, while you know the deeper you go, the more important it gets. Maybe, I don't know. Or the very bottom will have like fisheries and stuff like that. True, this is gonna be a situation. This is gonna be one. Certainly will be, because like the entire area here is flooded, right? So we'll have like a, hey, careful, the area above you is flooded, so it's all damp rock. Which part of me would sort of hope that you could just ignore it, you know? You could just go ahead and ignore it. Be like, yeah, even if it's damp, just keep on digging. Dig through it, okay? Power through it, little guys. Yeah, down here. Lots of mining right now. We'll do way more mining than dwarves ever would. Time for the big mines. Oh, what happens? Oh, I see what happens. Well, yeah, that makes sense, won't it? The Manera child is fighting? What is the Manera child fighting? What are you fighting? Oh, you're not fighting, you're just drowning. Just being dumb. That's what you're doing, you're just drowning. It's not a fight then. You're being silly is what it is. I could make it so that the mud caverns are also gonna like lead out here. I could do that. Because we have this here deflooding, and yeah, we'll also have it be the same here. Can do the same down on this level, however, since it's gonna be... It's already underwater. Right, so it's not a thing I can do, I'm afraid. I see you're healthy. You probably wanna go outside, don't you? Clay stone, cavern floor. Cavern floor. Do you not have a staircase that leads outside? I'll dig you one real quick, buddy. I'll dig you one real quick before it's gonna get even worse. Which, well... yeah, I feel like we're sort of already there. At the worst part. I dig this open. And then down here, we can have this. And it's gonna lead even further down, you know? It's gonna go all the way down to floor 8. And there's gonna reconnect with the rest. So we can all mine it out. We can all mine it out without having to worry about people. Again, if it is ugly or not, does not matter to me. For, I just want to get good old Snowdoop out of there. He seems to have found himself rather stuck, and it's just filling up with more cave water. If you need to get out of there now. I'm just saying. Brother, trust me. You do not wish to stay in there when it's gonna flood properly, alright? You do not wish for this to happen. But yeah, because of all the aquifers on the top part here, we'll have a lot of water come down. Now, how do you deal with this? Well, you see, there's a couple of ways, and one of them would be making a wall. You know, make a wall around everywhere here. This all's gonna maybe replaced with a wooden wall. You know? So, yeah, that's one of the things we need to do. Just replace this all with a wall, and now there's no water gonna be coming in anymore. Problem solved. Just fine. I also know, by the way, before anyone's gonna point it out, I also know that clay you can harvest differently. You don't really mine it, right? Like I'm aware of that fact. I just do it because, again, I want big room, right? I want big cavern room. And then, you know, this is where we close it off, right here. So, this is like the end of the room. I don't need it to be any bigger than this, for now at least. If I feel like I want to make it grander, then I will just eventually, in my own time, maybe. But this will do for now. This will do. Yeah. So this is what we have cooking. This is what we have currently flooded. And, mining. Lots and lots of mining ahead of us. Just so we can make some room for the rest of the water. The rest of the water nation. There we go. Yeah, just mine it all out. Sure. I am 100% certain we'll have plenty of rock by the end of the day. Yeah, I've sort of no doubt in my mind. Okay, so this area is beginning to flood now. And let's make a new meeting area. Let's make a meeting area upstairs in here for now, yeah? Since, well, the previous one is sort of flooded now. You know, down here. So, yeah, I doubt it's, you know, it's gonna be used a lot. We got a 7-7 flood down there. So, yeah, I will, for the time being, go ahead and remove all of this. How much wood do you think we actually have? Since I would not mind to go ahead, expand these by one more, alright? And expand these by one more, because they will have to remove the immediate block that then will be replaced with a wooden block. It's all wood. Wait, what do you mean? The aquifer stops back there? No, it doesn't. But for a moment I thought it does. Or maybe it does. All I know. We get the trolls, we get the goblinos. Yeah, just kinda dig it all out by one more. We're gonna replace this with a wooden wall. So we're gonna have a bit more of some more water before we'll have less water. Okay, good. So, now we go ahead and start replacing the materials here. Okay. Why not there? Water at this location. No shit. No shit there's water at that location. Crazy. Crazy. Huh. No. Water? There? Nah, dude. You gotta be joking, right? Guys, there's water at that location. Can you believe that? Shit. Who could have foreseen that? Certainly not me. Alright, well, yeah, any sort of wood. Any sort of wood I'd like. Can't build it here because that is a 2 out of 7 water now. Water location spot thing. So yeah, this is just gonna be probably a process. For sure. Yeah, any log that I can fit in here for now is... I'm not picky. Right, I don't care whether it's gonna look right, you know? Like it's... wood is wood. You know, wood is wood. So we're just gonna... do that. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look very makeshift, very ghetto, so to speak. Maybe we'll even have wooden houses, right, for all I care. And it's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be very, very lovely. Very lovely Goblin town. Okay, let me just finish off some of these right there. Oh, and do this. Do this. Do this 100%, do that. Everyone's gonna level their swimming, at least. You know? There's always the bright side. Swimming will be a thing that's gonna get leveled up. Any... one new location opened up. Right here. With another log. Yeah, just dig through here. We need to dig through here so the water can escape from there, and that'd be very lovely. If we could do that. Building itself shouldn't be difficult. It's more like getting to the build spot, which seems to be giving me trouble right now. That's the one tricky thing right there. Okay. Coffee log. It's lovely. Maybe a log here? No? It's too deep. This is 3 out of 7 already. Guys, we gotta hurry. Come on.
Yeah, come on, guys, come on.
Why are we not digging here yet, huh? Because there's... Oh my god, you failed!
You failed. You had one task and you were like, no. Can't dig because there's water. Now there's even more water. You losers, you.
Well, just in a bit of a timer. Oh, and just because it'd be sort of fucked up, pull the lever to let that beak dog out. That actually would be sort of unhinged if we were to let him drown in there. Not saying it'll happen anytime soon, just saying if it was to happen, just do it now. Okay? Just do the thing now. Yeah, I doubt anyone's down here. So they really should start mining there. Now. You're doing well, boys. You're doing well. The water has a way to escape now.
Yeah, aqua dynamics, boys. Aqua dynamics.
That's the name of the game here. That's the stream. But don't worry. We're fighting the water off, you know? Each block of wood that is being placed down is one less spot that the water will flood us from. We're fighting a war here, you see? The war of hydration. Before we fight any invaders or even think about fighting invaders or invading ourselves rather, we need to stop the water. We already have a lake. Yeah, we already have a lake now. Besides, again, this place... Oh. Well, Plas, congratulations on becoming the overseer of this place. How's that feel? You must be proud of yourself. Accomplishing such a feat. Overseer. I mean, it's quite something. Okay, can't do this here. But I can smack some logs in there. Again, every log every log in place is gonna be one less area that we need to worry about. Doing the flooding. So the more of those we have, the better it'll be. Currently, it's stabilizing, sort of. Upstairs it is at the very least. Downstairs, well, you know. They might learn how to swim from this, though. The novice swimmer Rusty. Oh, you won't be rusty for too long. Trust me, you won't. Oh, there's not gonna be much rust in you once we're done. And whenever they say they can't do it, they're just being lazy and it's a simple excuse to drown to get waterboarded. They sometimes wanna drown, you see. It's, the feeling I'm getting here. If only I could, like, place these things in, like, tiles that are, like, too deep, because having it be, like, 2 tiles deep isn't actually that deep. Like, they can still walk in it just fine and handle it just fine. Like, there's not really that many issues. Like, they can still work on it. So, it's just like I can't place it there. That's the problem. Right? Like, I am not able to place my wall there, which means that, oh, there's gonna be some more water coming in through there. But it's working, it's working. We're getting through. We're getting through it. I need a tiny block here, like a little light one. It was for the briefest of moments, too. I need to keep pausing the game just to get a right frame. I think I did it. Cool. Here. Here now. Here. There. Please. Please. Yeah, and over here as well. Same story. Same story right there. Yeah, don't complain, but work harder. That's good. I mean, even just this alone, should you guys wanna maybe move up? You guys might wanna move up, you know? Because the 4 out of 7s are slowly creeping in already. Let's, yeah, let's ditch these areas here. Let's ditch them. If you wanna work, if you wanna start barracking, you know, do some squad stuff, do it in here. Animals can be also trained in dampness right now. Probably safer if we evacuate the lower levels, you know? Yeah. Don't worry, it's only... it's temporary, it's only temporary. Again, how much I wish I could place it down in a depth of 2. How much I wish for that right now. Okay, one here. The good thing is this place should never really truly flood. It should never really happen. Because there's a river down here and a baby in the water. But there's... It should never truly be flooded. This should be a safe zone overall. So there's that. Kinda would still love to build anything though. While people maybe complaining about, oh, it's too deep. Sorry, can't do that. It's too deep. Sorry. See, like that one right there, it was an excuse. It was an excuse right there. Oh look, we got some more people, or rather we don't have some more people. I don't think we attracted migrants right there. I think it said, hey, your fortress? People actually don't like the dampness, you know? Say that is a safe zone to the baby. Is it still drowning? Ah, it's fine. See, it survived. Because it's a safe zone. Also, it was outside of the safe zone, technically, you see, so it's really the baby's fault. The baby wanted to die. Clearly. If the baby would have wanted to stay alive, it wouldn't have been outside of the safe zone, now would it? Huh? Think about it. Think about it. Okay, what if I make a hole that just kinda leads down? What if I just make a random hole down here? And hope that no one falls down. But here we are. People fall down. Now, even more urgently, don't dig. Do not dig down there. You can mine this. Just don't dig deeper down. This hole there should allow me to go ahead and make the walls everywhere I need. At least a little easier. At the very least, it should be easier. I mean, I wouldn't suppose that these currents are like that strong, right? Like it's just like maybe waist deep or something, right? That's what I would imagine. Yes, make a log here. This seems to be shallow enough for me to actually give them the order. Because that's like the whole thing, right? It needs to be shallow enough. That's the problem. Because if it's like a 2 out of 7 already, nah, that's too deep, boy. That's too deep. Can't do that, sorry. Okay, so adding logs right there. The more logs, the better. The better it'll be. Currently, it's improving. Oh, it's improving, alright. Have some logs right here. Blocking off some of the damp walls. You see? Yeah, I think, you know, the lake I mentioned at the start of this project, I think we'll have that lake. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we'll have that damn lake pretty easily, you know? Yep. Oh, look, sandy clay. We could have down there. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird wall here that I just made, but you know what? If it works, it works. Okay, you need to get out of there. I don't know what you're doing. You need to leave. Like, you guys know how to swim, right? You are novice at swimming? Yeah, so... Look, it's only gonna get deeper as time goes on, you understand? So... Your best bet of survival right now is to, swim. You understand? You must swim. Swim to the exit. Swim to the stairs. Remember where they are, right? If you do not, then I fear for the worst for you. You see, it's you might just drown down there because well, there's a ceiling above you. First of all, second of all, it's kind of flooding. So, if you know what's good for you, I would get the hell out of there. So, you know, just friendly advice, that is. You know. Friendly, little bit of an advice. No, it's too deep. Still too deep. Hold on. There we go. Olive tree. Yeah, again, we got a couple of places. We got them down. Coffee logs. They just need to gather all the logs first, you see. That's what I need to do. But once we do this already, it's gonna be far less flooded. And that'll be nice. It's very, very nice, you see. Yeah. So, note to self, if you do another cave project like this, make sure that you maybe start doing the wall thing a little earlier so you don't have to scramble to not cause a cataclysm like in WoW. You know, that'd be good. That'd be a good thing. But you know what this is right now? This is history we're making. We're making Mantown, Goblin Town history. The Goblins of Mantown. This is their lore. This is one of the major canon events that are happening in their lives right now. Let's remove these and replace them with a block of wood as well. It's gonna feel like it. Yeah, things like that are expected, I reckon. Can I make it here? Yes. Not there quite, not there. Well, yeah, you know, goblins, they don't have the dwarven ingenuity. However, they have different things going for themselves, like cave dragons, apparently. Whatever that was. That we could have gotten at the start, like a war cave dragon. Which, just sounds so sick. I would have loved to have one. Sadly, again, I didn't have the financials to do that. So my heart, it shattered. It shattered right then. I kinda need to barricade it like this there. There's a bit of a weird corner. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's like so much better right now than it was a moment ago. Yeah, again, the lower levels, yeah, sure, they're sort of flooded. Yeah. But you know what? It'll be under control at least. At the very least. It's gonna be fine. By the end of this day. Like, there's far more, you know, level 1 ones here. Now, this guy really should get out of there. I'm just saying. You became a novice swimmer. The other lad, you know, they seem to already have escaped. As you're trying, just go to where the holes are. You know, just go there. If you need a staircase, I know maybe I can help you. Maybe. Priority staircase right there, please, everyone. Go and focus. Focus on staircase. They seem to struggle a little. They're trying. They're trying right now, but they're a little not sure. How good are we at swimming now? Still a novice. Now they're drowning. They're winded. Can we make a hole right above them? Anyone? I'd like them to not die. Please. Please, anyone, help the poor goblin. Somebody. Please. They're dying. They're stuck down there. They don't want to go down here for the 6-7. They want to stay where the water's coming in from, okay? Somebody, please, like, just be a little sociable about that. Kabi, your wife is drowning. Break the floor to save her. Anyone. This is a priority assignment. They keep changing from winded to drowning to healthy. Are they fine? They did it! Hey! And now they dug another hole. And now they're making their rescue path. A little late. This is soap opera, yeah it is, isn't it? Hey look, they did it. They did it. They did it just fine. And you know what? They're a better swimmer for it now. They are now a better swimmer for it. They survived drowning. They survived the drowning chamber there. And now they swim better. Now they swim better. I'm proud of them. You know, I'm proud of them. They've come so far. It's truly astonishing. Really is. Top seems mostly secured at this point. We need another one here. Another one in this corner, I fear. Another one down here. Just so we can get the corners covered as well, right? So water doesn't like ooze out of there. A corner there. This is fine. There's a corner here and there. Other than that, this is like this place, right? I need a lumberjack to chop down some more trees. I need tree murder to happen. Yeah, I thought of doing it earlier, but now I need to. Now I just need to do it. Actual priority 1 assignments right there. Okay, the Maneras, they're hauling it already. Probably the worst that'll happen here is gonna be a 3 out of 3. 3 out of 7, I mean. This place down here is probably gonna stay flooded with the 7 out of 7. So this is gonna start getting a little more difficult then to work in. But at the same time it shouldn't, right? At the same time, a lot of these walls are getting blocked off. A lot of the water can't come in from there anymore. And a lot of it's gonna be moved outside here. So that should be dead. So we're just making more water. You know, right there where the waterfall is. Just leading it there. And before you know, it's gonna be nice and dry of a place here. If I can get this corner though. Oh. Oh, no? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought I could. Yeah, I thought I could. We don't have any wood. We'll just wait. 2 out of 7. 1 out of 7. Seems to be like the norm right now. It's bouncing in between off. Yeah, it does seem to be like the norm. I hope someone will get some more logs. It's mostly a 2 out of 7 right now, with some occasional 3 out of 7s here. In terms of the depth. I will remove these, since that is not gonna happen there. Clearly. hope we'll get a 1 out of 7 over here in this place. This is getting a little tight. You know? What I could do is have a brave soul venture down here. Which means making a staircase somewhere, you know? Making a staircase maybe over here? No, just one staircase leading down. So we like deliberately would maybe ignore these 3 here. They're very tight. And yeah, you brother, you need to... Thing is, it's gonna flood pretty quickly, huh? Make a 4. Make a 4x4. I don't know if it's gonna change too much. It should be pretty fast to dig through. And even then, it will be a hole we're creating with some... How did you die? How did he die? How did that man just die? What killed him? What? I'm baffled. I'm just baffled right now. I mean, first of all, Plas is fine. For a moment I was getting a little worried there. Plas is Overseer and Militia Commander. Shadow Master! This was kinda sick. Shadow Master? As a rank? I like that they have different ranks, you know? So fighters I2. I don't think someone drowns in, like, you know, leg-high water. It wasn't even waist deep, you know? It just said what he died from. I actually didn't read it, though. He died from something. I don't know what that something was, but he died from it. Make the hole. Make the pit right now. You know what? I don't care. I don't care what you make it out of, you just make it. It's just dead, you know, just in knee-high water, just drowned himself somehow. What a fool. He's sleeping. They're sleeping here. They're sleeping in water. First of all, I don't know how they managed to sleep in water. I don't get how they sleep in water. How did you kill me? What do you mean kill you? What? You're dead? Are you? No, you're alive. What do you mean? What do you mean you're alive, though? When did you get the idea that you're dead? When did you see yourself die? You're alive. What do you mean? What do you mean, though? I mean, do you want a different character to be named Coslor too? Can I be character? With the redeem you can. I mean, yeah, so what's that? Would you want a different character to be named Coslor too, then? Receive a promotion? Yeah. Someone received a promotion. It's not the same as dying. It's usually people like being promoted, you know? They don't associate promotions with death. So there's that. Hey, Glitch. Yeah, we're plenty hydrated over here. It's fine. You don't need to redeem it. It's okay. It's fine. We got plenty of water. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. Now, where is Dan? I'd like to refund it to you, then, if that is the case. Since there seems to have been a wee bit of a misunderstanding. Now, speaking of wee bit of a misunderstanding, I feel like I was a little too slow on making the walls here, you know? Guys, I feel like I might have been a little too slow or too ill-organized. I might need to reload this. You never understood this game, how you doing? It's everyone drones. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Goblin. Do we think this is a good save? Probably, right? Surely, can't be that bad. 2 seasons, Meg? No way it's gonna be a bad one.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome
Hey, Smitcha, welcome. We just safe scummed. You came just in time for us to safe scum right here. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. We have a bit of a water problem. Okay, this isn't... Okay, this is when things were fine, okay? This is when things were okay. Good. Yeah, we had a bit of some flooding, you see, as we tried to make a bit of a nice cave, you know, reminding us of Goblin Town. So there's that. But yeah, how was stream? Welcome, welcome. Can we get you a shout out? Yeah, there we go. Good. It was quick. It was really quick. It was almost too quick. Yes. Right. But yeah. What were we playing there? It doesn't tell me. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. There we go. Yeah, OBS was a little too small for that. Yeah, how did the fort go? We're playing as Gobos right now in a jungle, and I want it to be as ghetto looking as I can make it. That's my goal. I want wooden bridges on different elevations. I want buildings to be confusing. I want like chaos. I invite chaos in. That's what I'm doing. I'm inviting chaos right now. So, you know, there's that. Also, our goal is to dig down to an elevation of 8. Because 8 should be where we'll have a massive lake. Maybe 7. Maybe 7. Maybe 7 for the proper lake depths, you know? Yeah. The last 2 streams before it was crashed, and then today the power randomly cut out all progress for this. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Ah, that's annoying. Well, I had a FPS death happen not that long ago when we were like making a hell prison, and that was also pretty annoying. It was really annoying. So, you know, we moved on to Goblin Run, which is what we're doing right now. We're gonna have plenty of cavern area. I want to make sure we have plenty of cave to cover. Otherwise, you know, we're probably gonna just flood again. And yeah, same thing down here. Let's make pretty large and fairly open spaces around the sector. But yeah, my safe's coming, you know, it's a little less noble. It's because I was like, man, this kind of went a really bad way. How about we just like reverse time, so I can do the same thing but like slightly better. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Which one would you like to be? Which character would you like to be? Like we can have you be a goblin. We can have you be a Monera, of which we have many. You can be a beak dog. You can be a troll. You know, whatever your heart desires. You know, whatever it desires. I also like how it like forces me down to -100 and then some elevation because, yeah, right. These things have they. Can I pull them? Can lever be pulled for people to now not die? Is it linked? Did we link it? I don't know if we linked it. If we didn't link it, let's link them, and then pull the lever. All right, let's just do a bit of a reverse thing there, okay? I just want those animals to get out of their cages, you know. One that won't die in 10 centimeters of waters, please. Okay, since that's not really narrowing it down in any way, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you our random dude, yeah? This guy, the wrestler. So. I'm just gonna slap in your username unless you want something else. There we go. The wrestler. That's who you shall be. Splendid Spiralism. That's your name. Goldie. There we go. Now they added the Goldie part. Yeah, that's the name. There have to be some problems between switching streams on my side or receiving it. This and other streams were really good. What do you mean? There have been some problems between, oh, Smith stream! Oh, okay, oh, sorry, I've read it switching streams. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah. Sorry, misread it for a moment, apologies, yeah. And my side of receiving it. This and other streams were really good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, I don't know. I mean, could just be Twitch being Twitch, right? that makes it maybe difficult, maybe like internet issues of some sort of or some manner can be caused by a lot of stuff, you know, like I mean Twitch is not necessarily famous for having the best what do you want to call it? It's not as stable as it should be at times, you know. It's not as it can do better. You know, it could do better, and I'm certain of that. Okay, let's see how the caves are doing. Pretty well. Pretty good. But yeah, I think Ballfly. Hope you were able to enjoy most of the stream at least. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah. But yeah, like what was the fort's theme? Or if you had a theme, that is. Over here again, we're just trying to make a nice little goblin town, called Mantown, and yeah, we got a bunch of clay here. That is also a aquifer at the same time, which you know causes issues on my end for sure. But yeah, I want to have a vast cavern with a lot of like a bit of a lake at the bottom. Maybe we could even fish from that lake, who knows. And yeah, I think that would be pretty nice overall to have, with a bunch of like wooden huts or mud huts even all over the place. Then we can connect those with a bunch of different wooden bridges from different elevations, and it'll just look terrible in the best way possible. So just that, I'm just really looking forward to it. You know, once we actually get there. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Unless we don't get beak dogs now, because trolls are weird. They're weird animals. I don't suppose we can use them for fighting. And I don't know. They are sentient, but like also not sentient enough at the same time. Like I can't recruit them. They're not like the Maneras. It was a unique stream for me. And it wasn't like a OBS issue, perhaps. Like it could always be. Where like the audio maybe like balances poorly, and you know, could be a thing, right? Could be something after all, but yeah, again, I can only guess here, right? Since I don't know how good the connection was to Twitch. Like, right now on my end, it does say my bitrate is pretty poor. That is what Twitch is saying right now. It is saying my bitrate is pretty poor. Now, I don't know if you guys see it, you know, with like a terrible bitrate or something. I mean, I imagine it should be fine. But, you know, never know, right? But I would imagine people would start yelling at me if that was the case. Yeah, it should look fine. Should be fine, at least. And, yeah, I mean, you know, just Twitch moments. Like, practically speaking, Twitch has been telling me that my bitrate's been terrible for the last, like, 5 streams or so. Consistently. Like, my last couple of streams must have been, like, terrible bitrate according to Twitch. Because I just won't quiet down about it. You know? To wrestle, then we'll... Yeah, well... I hope you'll wrestle just fine. Let's see if I can find you, actually. That's Zom. Ah, there you are. Wrestling away. Adequate dodger. Competent striker. They say you are a wrestler, but what I see is more of a boxer. And, yeah, it turns out the troll starved to death, because by the time the guys actually delivered the clay, the mechanisms, well, they starved, they're dead, they're gone. Glitch, which one would you like to be? Again, you can be one of the gobs right here that you can see. Or, you know, you can be one of those Mineras, I know why you would be. Orc's Choice? Okay. Okay. I'll make you a beak dog. I'll make you a beak dog. Beak dogs are cool. Look at them. It's a bird, sort of, but like it murders really good. There we go. Glitch lock. The beaked. Let's. There we go. It's you. You're in the game. You're in the game.
Breathtaking redeem. I'm a bird, sort of. Yeah, it's kind of weird thing. Yeah, they're kind of weird. They're like a bird, but like not really. Because they're all, I don't know. It's this is just a game description for it, okay? That might help you out the most. A creature from the evil swamp. It resembles a squat, wingless bird with powerful beaks and legs. Its blotchy skin is brightly colored. There you go.
Dwarf that wants to drown in 10 centimeters of water. Somehow. Mind you, somehow, you know? Yeah. And from the swamp, I mean, we live in a swamp. So, I would imagine you from the swamp. I would imagine so. Yeah, I'm afraid you are. So, we all are from the swamp. We're all swamp people down here. So, yeah. Yeah, you're a swamper, I'm a swamper. Gordine's a swamper, Mike's a swamper. He's not in the game yet, but he's a swamper. Beak dogs in the cages are swampers. Everyone's a swamper here. We all swamp. So, yeah. While we also swamp, we also train. And what we train is we train beak dogs. And beak dogs are pretty valuable to be trained because, well, they just kind of power up your military by just so much more. Since if you go out and invade, which we're gonna do, kill some elves, they're just gonna use those beak dogs as murder machines. Like, I once had a crab army. I kid you not. I had more crabs in my army than actual dwarves. I had like one squad of 10 dwarves with like 40 crabs. And I read the combat log. And it said, oh yeah, you see, the crab, the armored pincher, tore off the gnoll warlord's skull. Or, you know, the armored pincher, you know, it cut off someone's face. And then, you know, destroyed the nerves of the leg just to then decapitate them. I was like, holy fuck, those things are brutal. My god. They don't mess around, do they? And they didn't. Oh, they didn't. It was gruesome. It was gruesome, alright? And I will do it again. With beak dogs. This time. I would do it again 100% of the time. So do you know, that is what I'll do. I'm gonna raise a formidable canine avian army, question mark, you know? I mean, it depends on what you would define them as. Like, well, what do you guys think are beak dogs? Like, are they more bird? Or are they more dog? Or are they just like something else, you know? Just like something else entirely, like maybe lizard. maybe beak dogs are more lizard than anything, you know? They're like the raptors. Raptors of the olden days. Could be, right? I mean, they're like killer birds, sort of. They more avian? More beak than dog? Yeah, I would also say they're more beak than dog. It sure looks like that. Also, if you wonder why my structuring right now is seemingly this chaotic, it's just to make a more organic looking cave, right? So I'm just kinda going in with all sorts of different shapes right now. Yeah, like this, that's good. Besides, we're getting a bunch of ore from doing that. Might always adjust it down the line. But yeah, we'll cool it off a little on the cavern part upstairs. You see, that thing did lead me to getting flooded earlier, so yeah, this section here. So like, these two places are probably gonna be residential. The one below is gonna be more, hey, if there's too much water, you know, we got a place for it. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, good luck with the stream. I'm off to some afternoon appointments. Yeah, you take care of all the appointments, food, real life, all of that stuff. Okay, you do that. Once more, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. And, yeah, hope I can see you around. Have a good one. Have a lovely rest of your day. Now, more cave. More sort of natural, maybe kinda looking cave. I mean, yeah, we can partially even control the water level, right? We might be able to do that. Of our lake we'll have, of our Sam Lake. Since we sort of decide how quickly and how many walls we'll have up on top. And by the end of the day, the walls are the big deciding factor on how much water's gonna get in. Since if we don't have enough walls, well, we'll get way more water in once we actually start expanding there. And it just wouldn't be as good of a time. like we had earlier. Where like most of the place simply got drowned in the water from up on top. Yeah, we can change this as well. Come on, this doesn't look normal. This isn't organic here. This is way too organized. You see, it needs a bit more a chaos infusion. You know what I mean? Yeah, just a little bit of chaos here that will add to the cavern design. I mean, I suck at that, don't I? There we go. That's just a little chaotic there, a little chaotic path. Yeah, there we go.
Same down here.
And we're gonna change it up a little, make it a little wider and whatnot. You know, just to give it a different look. Yeah, you usually have some corners like these there. There we go. Maybe this, maybe that. That'll work perhaps. I think it looks good.
Besides, there's gonna be plenty of space for all the water to go to now, unlike the previous time. So I don't worry as much about flooding my entire home as I did again, previous attempt, right? And we can go ahead and remove these and replace them with wooden logs, as that is what we want to do anyways. And with our big dogs trained up, we can assign them to more military personnel. Again, I would just like to have every soldier have their own big dog, so to speak, as well, they do go hard. I mean, big dogs are kind of amazing, you see. As like animals of war, I mean, they do feel better than armored pincers. Oh, it turns out Glitch isn't actually a warrior beak dog. It's more of a, you know, lapdog beak dog. Since someone's pet. It's just someone's pet. so there's that. What's this? Oh, nice, cool. Epic.
Yeah, all the goblins, all of them with their bulging noses.
Yeah, there's gonna be many of them, and they're gonna be strong, they're gonna rise up, including...
Oh, who got married? The doctor. Again, that's what I mean. You see, the goblins, they actually feel more love than the dwarfs ever did. They're actually getting married, you know, they're having families, they got pets, they got a lot of water, you know, they're having a good time, they're enjoying life to its fullest. And they have also troll babies. What did the dwarfs have? Well, not a lot by the looks, you know, they seem to, you know, they seem to be pretty mad all the time, and they kept wanting to drink, you know, they were like addicted to booze, it seems, you know. Well, these boys down here, they don't even have booze, you see? They don't even have it. They're just... they're abstinent, alright? And they're having a good time. And so can the dwarves, I'm sure.
We'll just have to teach our neighbors the way of the goblins, you know? Hammer! It's more of a whip guy here, you know? Actually, that is not wrong. We do have a lot of lashers in the army. Lashers or wrestlers? That's what we tend to have. And a lot of beak dogs. Sadly, beak dog is not a weapon. Sadly, the trolls can be recruited, man. I mean, I was sure that they would be intelligent enough to be recruitable in the army. But it just doesn't seem like they can, which is a bit of a bummer. You know, it's, would have been nice to have them. Do I go down one more? I will. I go down to elevation 5. You can do it? Okay, I can. I'm gonna find a way to tame the trolls. Yeah! Maybe even ogres. We had some ogres. We have ogre neighbors, sort of. There's ogres around our area. Ogres do have cities in here. As I did that, I did add that one mod that adds more civilizable races. So ogres have their own hamlet now. So that means that ogres have organized armies. That means that ogres forge and buy equipment. That means that ogres are actually kind of really scary. So it's a whole thing. Ogres. Can you bulldoze the hamlet with the ogres still inside? You actually can, yeah. You actually could bulldoze them, yeah. Send in an army, have enough beak dogs, and bam, it's done. Problem gone. Job's done. You know, just like that. Just like that. And the Swampers, welcome. Welcome to, the water level of Dwarf Fortress here. The swamps of Mantown, also known as Nugrodukabu. That's right, that one. That's the place we're in. We're currently working on making a big cave. A cave that is meant to be big. It just takes a hot minute. And I will not... I'm gonna be serious for a moment. That follow alert did low-key jump scare me. I just didn't... For some reason, I was so zen out. Arco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, but, you know, making me feel alive. You see, making me feel a little more alive there. Appreciate that one, you know, it goes a long way. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know, man, I was just so zenned out. I just didn't see it coming. Oh boy. Well, yeah, thank you, appreciate it a lot. We got Zomboid, we got Dwarf Fortress, we got maybe Rimworld soon. We got Songs of Six, which is like Dwarf Fortress, but kind of bigger in scale without Z levels, however. I'm sure you get the niche. And, oh yeah. And 22nd, let's not forget that. Mark it on your calendar. Dragon's Dogma 2. It's gonna come out. Already made my character in the character creator thing that Dragon's Dogma 2 has. It's, I attempted to make Twork. I attempted to make him. I tried making him, and it sort of works. I mean, you know, kind of works. Seems you are. All the games I like to. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to consider myself a variety streamer. Like, we also have like stuff like Victorio, going on. Like, there's gonna be this Thursday. I'd like to think I'm a variety streamer, but I'm also trying to kind of keep to a bit of a niche, right? We used to also have Caves of Cod, CDDA, and, you know, Noida, stuff like that. Like roguelike simulation games, you know, like that. That's kind of the sphere we are in, with the occasional, like, shooter game like Quake, or, Elmato became Overseer this time. Shame about plants not being Overseer. But yeah, like, there's like the occasional FPS, like boomer shooter, more like, or RPG in here, but it's mainly the niche, you know. Every now and then there's special streams, like recently we had Slave Zero X, which certainly was a first for me. And that game was fun until it wasn't, to put it lightly. Yeah, that game was fun until it stopped being fun. Why? Well, oh boy. It'll say that, you know, Slave Zero X, you know, it had a bit of a, it didn't appreciate people being able to have checkpoints at a certain point of the game, which, became sort of detrimental when they started throwing the hardest enemies at you. But it's neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there. But yeah, you know, we have all sorts of stuff going on here, so I'm sure there's something for everyone. And yeah, currently, what we have going on? Goblins. Lots of them. Gotta love my little green-skinned fellas down here, you see. I was thinking about getting Orc mod for Dwarf Fortress. I was really considering it, but I was like, no, I want to go with Goblins first. I want to give the little goobers a shot before I go Orc mode. Orcs are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie about it, okay? They're pretty nice. I might be a little biased. As one myself, but still pretty cool. Yeah, again, we're just digging out massive caverns right now.
I just might be biased. I just might be.
So the water has places to go to, and eventually we'll dig out the floor as well, and yeah, make a massive lake at the bottom so we can make a big area up here. And cancel immediately. No! No, at least don't use the, you know, Twerk Rage mode if you complain about that. How you doing? How's it going in spirit? Welcome. Welcome to animals probably just kind of starving to death because they're still inside of the boxes and I'm struggling to get them out of there. I'm kind of struggling there. Here, Zolak, half person, Zolak, half person. Okay, yeah, and a bunch of them still being trained, a bunch of them still being caged, I should say as well. It was a bit of a science for me, mind you, to figure out how to get those caged animals out of their cages. It was not obvious. It really was not obvious at all. Like, you need a lever for it. And there I thought that if you tell them to get, like, trained, some kind soul would come by and let them out of the cage to train them. But no. That's not how that works. It's not how it works in this game, you see. So, yeah, I was a little, caught off guard by that. It wasn't obvious. It wasn't obvious, yeah. You survived the great outdoors today, so it's a good day. It's always a good day when you can't say you survived the great outdoors. Who forced you into the outdoors today? And why did they do that? Why would they do such a thing? Would you like to talk about it? I'm here if you need someone to talk about it, okay? Man, I hope you won't have to go for something like that again, okay? That sounds terrible. No one should have to go for the outdoors. I know. Massive moment. Welcome, Rocket Man. Welcome to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. How does the rest go? I just go. Ho, Goblin Town. And then some other lyrics. Gobo time. Yeah, man. We got quite a thing. I also like that they have custom roles: Shadow Master, Overseer, Executioner, Treasurer, Doctor. Yeah, I just like them, you know. It was very traumatic. I'm sorry, man. Sorry you had to touch grass, be outside, maybe even be healthy. I'm so sorry to hear you had to go through that. That sucks. That sucks, man. Get a mech weight wrong, seriously. How goes the forwarding? Yeah, we just started today. We did reload a few times because, well... Okay, so... let's start at the beginning. This is my home. We got giant cockroaches, giant butterflies, and giant, flies. Just normal flies. And, yeah, so that's the beginning. We made a few bridges on different elevations here as we built our town in the middle of war. And, you see, we went around there because of this waterfall. I wanted to use the waterfall as a makeshift deterrent. If someone attacks me, the water pushes them aside, and they might just drown like this guy did. However, as I tried building a bridge up here, it didn't let me, due to there being water in the way. And I don't know how to make a dam. So, yikes. So there's that. There's that whole thing. And now we're making a massive cavern. It's gonna be multiple stories deep. And, you know, it's gonna be basically a lake. Imagine, I'd like to think that in the end, this place will have one grand cavern, one huge cave system, and inside of there we'll make a bunch of huts made out of mud. Actual mud huts. Or wooden huts, you know? Because we have a lot of clay down here. Or clay huts, rather. A lot of clay, a lot of wood. So we'll be working with that. And they will be built above the pits that we're artificially creating right now. So that it'll look, first of all, pretty cool. And second of all, I can have houses on different Z levels, all connected with each other with tiny bridges, so to speak. It's gonna be chaotic, it's gonna be inefficient, but damn it, do I dig the aesthetic. You know? Like, that's what it boils down to. I want this to feel chaotic. I don't want this to be as organized as with the dwarfs, you know? I specifically try to go for chaos right now with these guys. Because after all, in the end, that's what they kind of are. They're chaotic creatures. They're evil and chaotic. And I kind of want to reflect it a little bit before I go bully the elves with my army with lashers. And just whip them elves into shape with like flails and whips made out of iron chains, you know? And beak dogs. Lots of beak dogs. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Stab, stab, stab. Well, I mean, we don't really do stabbing with a whip, but yeah, basically, yeah. I've never seen someone stab someone with a whip. But we can innovate. We can innovate. You know, like maybe goblins use whips differently, right? But in this isn't very based, as the kids say. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of muscles. Holy. As the, Monera children say. Look, we have a lot of Monera children. And all of the Monera children, they're fishing. They're all fishing. All of them. They're getting fish right now as we speak. It's great. It's actually great. So, just then, we got a bunch of Moneros just kind of working down there at the fishery, you know? Hydrate and safe? Okay. That's me drinking, that's the water. I'm gonna make those guys also mine. And let's do a little, can we get us a quick save? No? Mining my own mine. So people would have expected maybe mining my own business, but you see, that's where I'll lead you astray. Because I'm mining my mines. That's right. It's such a fucking lame joke. Holy fuck. Let's just keep on digging that pit. Because you see, after all, there's one thing that I know in Dwarf Fortress lore, and that is that goblins like pits. They love pits. They have dark pits everywhere. They have, sure, they have dark fortresses, but they mainly have dark pits. And I'd like to think this could be considered a pit over here, you know? I like to think so. It's very pit-esque, if that's a term. Because that's what it feels like, you know? It's pit energy right here. And, you know, the whole upper area. It's fairly flooded, but it has a way to at least, you know, go outside, you know, right next to the waterfall. So it's just extra busy. Yeah, big pit energy. Yeah, it is getting progressively smaller. For sure. It's losing some of its oval shape. It is. But I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. Bro, you give pit energy. It's good, right? That's good. That's a good thing, right? Giving off pit energy. It's like a pit fiend. And pit fiends are kind of cool. I like to think pit energy is good. I like to think so, yeah. Yes, I'd like to believe that. As I make this place slightly wider, just to kind of fit with the top that we have dug out. It'll work a little better at least, right? I see why. I see what's going on down there. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be dug out. It's okay. It's okay this way. Just gonna get this little corner there. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, yeah. Good thing. Okay, good. It's making me worry, you know. Interesting that this is considered to be damp when I made the staircase down here. So I'm gonna dig down. I'm gonna dig down there and see what we got. This might just be actual cave territory, like the actual underground caverns. Let's see if it is. Why would it be damp? It's just damp. Oh, aquifers. Yes, aquifers, isn't it? Yeah, well, this is gonna be the very bottom of the lake in this case. Gonna be the very, very bottom of our trench, so to speak. We'll just make it be very, oval. Very, very long. You see, very dis here, alright? Well, whatever you're seeing, that's what it is. Yes. Yeah, aquifers as far as the eye reaches right now. Oh, boy. Well, anyone wanted a lake, right? Like, I wanted a lake. Here we go. We got a lake. We got a lake now. This is the lake. This is the lake we'll be getting here. This is the one. A lake without even having to get the water from the top side, you see? Because the walls will be bleeding water at me pretty much all the time here. So, we don't even need to do anything. Get rid of these, get rid of those, get rid of this, get rid of that. Yeah, a bit of a water pit right here. Yes. That's perfectly fine. The bottom of the lake, where only, apparently gems dwell. And maybe we can introduce some giant hippos down there, because that's a thing, after all we got. I would like to tame giant hippos and ride on top of the giant hippo into battle with my goblin army, having beat dogs on my side and maybe some trolls. I'm just saying, I think that sounds amazing, okay? I think that's sick. I think that's really sick. And I like the idea of goblins riding hippos. There's not enough hippos being ridden in fantasy gaming, alright? Dragon's Dogma, when that game comes out, I wanna ride a giant hippo. I wanna ride a big hippo into battle and defeat a cyclops or a dragon, okay? That's the goal with that game, alright? That's the goal with it. It's probably not gonna happen, but still. Dude, I mean, again, it's just underappreciated, I feel like, you know? It's just very underappreciated. You don't really see hippos in games a lot, right? Like, you really don't. Not even Conan Exiles, the game that is basically taking place at the Nile, doesn't have hippos. It's interesting. They have crocodiles, they have rhinos, but no hippos. How come? What do people have against hippos, I wonder, huh? And even more so, Slavs. How come? But yeah. It's, yeah, I mean, hippos are pretty scary, too. Like, those things, woof. When they charge you, I don't know, man. It's gonna be probably very ugly. Okay, that's the bottom of the lake right here. My little personal Mariana Trench that I just made. And it's gonna be oozing all that water out. And that is perfectly fine by me. So, we have a usually elongated shape in the caverns. Might need to make this slightly longer. Contorted in fear. What do you mean? Why do people keep dying from a bit of a jump scare? How does that happen? We take down a Cyclops of East for sure. No, man, hippos are wild. Like, they have teeth, dude. They have fucking teeth. They have teeth for days, man. Like, those things are scary. Like, yeah, Cyclops, yeah, sure, it's a big man with one eye. But you know what hippos have that a Cyclops doesn't? They have depth perception, right? And they can even attack from the water. And also, they have a bite force that is pretty insane. So, it's like if a normal-sized human probably would get attacked by an attack dog. Probably. Like, if you compare it for the Cyclops, like, it's like a Cyclops is gonna get attacked by a bunch of hippos with their bite force. They're gonna fuck him up. Sure, maybe he'll take down one. That is still a hippo, and not to mention we have giant hippos. Alright, so it's more like 4 horses attack you. What do? You know, that's more like it. Okay, none of the soldiers died from fear. It was just some guy who did. Some random man guy. Actually, no, don't make this all this big. I like how I can expand it, but I can. Oh wait, I think I've seen the tool for it. I was about to say I like how I can't de-expand. You know, our storage room is down there for the time being. We will have to move it eventually. God, I usually get sunburns, otherwise there would be, yeah, we would be doomed. Maybe we'll see some in the river here. There's a couple of giant hippos every now and then. Also, before I reloaded place, you used to be the overlord of this place. Or the overseer, one or the other. Something over. You're over with something. We're just done. Do we have any? We have white storks. It seems like nature has, and that's not to jinx it, kind of calmed down a little. And that's me probably jinxing it, by the way. But I like to think nature is a little more relaxed now. Also pull the levers as long as they're linked. Which, don't know if they are. There's just beak dogs in cages right now. Someone's working on those, right? No? Then get working, hell. We need those mechanisms. We need to set up cage traps. We need to set free the animals from the cage traps. And whatnot, you know, you name it. We'll need to do all of that stuff and then some. Alright? So let's get to work. Speaking of getting to work, we will be getting to work here. Or we'll get to work. I wonder if digging a pit... Okay. I was afraid of this answer. I was afraid of this being the answer. How about we just dig like this? Okay? Just a casual 2x2 sort of deal right there. Sure. Just keep on digging deeper. Keep on digging down. All the way to Goblin Town. Yeah, we'll just make this here maybe more walkable. And this is okay. This doesn't have to have any other changes, except for maybe like a little bit of a pit over there, you know, just because I felt a little wacky.
Yeah, tiny pit in the Mariana Trench, you know.
Why am I making pits? So what happened now with your pawn? Oh, you're just, you know, fighting, being a warrior, stuff like that, nothing too crazy. You know, goblins being goblins, you know how it is. Currently we're just working on, again, a huge cavern, for which we need to remove the floor first. And that is what we're doing. That is what we're currently doing. And it'll also help getting the water from all the way up on top down there. So we won't get flooded. You see? Because with the water having a way to, you know, leave, it's gonna be far less, you know, busy, and it'll give me more time to actually make a organic looking cave up on top. Plus also, you know, covering it all with a wooden wall, so we don't get absolutely overwhelmed by the water itself. Which is what happened before. But you can already see how deep the pit goes. You look down there and it's just pitch black. It's just pitch black down there. And that's what I wanted, you know? That's what I strive for. Is he actually digging? Let's go, dude! The Meneras might be more useful than I gave them credit for. They might not be able to be drafted for military purposes, but... you know? They seem to be pretty nice, you know, they seem pretty nice. Okay, so this place, if we want to keep up the looks, we'll have to kind of dig it up like this, right there. Yeah, this will go all the way down here. Why not? And just a little digging there. Hell like it's Terraria? No, I'm not gonna be flooding hell. I'm gonna stay away from hell. I'm not going to hell. This is as steep as I'll dig. Like, I don't really intend on digging any deeper than this right there. Hell was the last run. Hell is a chapter that's donezo in my book.
I'm sick of hell. I hate hell.
Okay, do this over there. And we got some more animals there. But yeah, the flooding hell, I mean, while that probably would be viable to some extent. Probably would be. Probably not like crazy good, but it would probably show results, I imagine. It'd be, you know, just... They have those eerie glowing pits by the end of the day. And with those eerie glowing pits, they are like the water, right? All of the water is going to be absorbed in those. It's not really going to lead anywhere. Like, the water's eventually gonna reach critical mass and it'll just stop flooding hell for good then. Yeah, I might have caught one more. Oh well. Yeah, we're trying to go, you know, along with the shape that the cavern below us has. Also leaving the stairs intact, so kind of like important. I know, it's nothing intense, right, that's happening here on screen right now. But I don't know about you guys, I think this is pretty chill. Like, there's some chill dwarf fortressing right here, and I'm having a good time. You know? I'm having a good old time right now. Okay, we missed two little rocks, apparently, which is mildly infuriating. I don't know how this happened. Yes, I could fix it. And frankly, I think I will fix it. Just because it'll drive me insane otherwise. So, yeah. There's that. Construction, closest material, right there. Do this. Job's done. Yeah, just take the closest stuff to you and get it over with. What do we have here? We have this length, which we did take care of already. What about the neighboring line? It's like this. It's like this much right there. Okay, so they're making it again. I would like to mark this again for destruction right there. Oh, they have slopes over there. They're gonna be fine. So I hope they're not gonna mess this up again somehow. Surely not. Surely not, right? Yeah, that's how it's done. That is how it's normally done. I don't know what sort of stroke they had earlier that they managed to fail it so spectacularly. Okay, let's do the same over yonder. There we go. But again, see, it's sort of natural looking, and they once again somehow bafflingly managed to mess this up. Don't know how, but they did. So I need to make another floor leading over there to fix that. To fix that issue. Meanwhile, I'll be slowly demolishing the floor one at a time, little by little. There we go. That's gone. That's gone too. Wait, stop. Halt, stop. Halt, stop. Dig. That's the one you're more likely meant to do. And there we go. That's that. And we got this stuff down here. We got the sides, which aren't really that crazy deep. But yeah, it's... Oh, it goes down. Oh, it goes down deep. You look down there, and all you see is darkness. It's like a Turok level, I dare say. How did that happen? How did they actually manage to mine that stuff that you weren't able to mine before? Huh? That doesn't make sense. that does not compute. How come? It's illogical. Well, I mean, I suppose it was that. We'll make this a little bigger, you know? Yeah, we'll go ahead and dig a little more stuff up over here. You know, just because we can, no other particular reason as to why. Let's make a hole there. Yeah, like this, you know, very, very messy, very messy. And once you're done, I'd like you to actually demolish this little bridge here. Okay, and then demolish everything leading up here as well. That'd be all. That'd be all, everyone. Yeah, we do have 7 sevens in here already, so don't fall in there. That's actually deep. Demolish the finger standing on. That's right. Did you hurt yourself out of curiosity? Nah, you're fine. You're just lazy. No, it's just lazy, you know. The stair? I probably should keep it. Probably. It's a bit of a safety line, you see. With that finger's gone... You know, it's probably not gonna be too good for the people involved in there. Yeah, I will go ahead and start digging this place out as well now. Just one deep cave. Now, what are you doing? Okay, listen, No. No, you will not do it like this. You will not do it like this. This is horrible. Why do you do it like that? How are people meant to go there now? What's the game plan? What is the game plan there? Clearly, there was no game plan. Game plan to begin with. However, if I go to the settings... And if I enable cave-ins, which are disabled for the time being... Actually, I'm gonna save before I do that. Uh-oh. There was no game plan. Yeah, no game plan, sorry. I didn't take the yaoi route into consideration, you see, like in Slaves to the Ranks there. It just happened. I went in without a game plan. I just kinda winked it. Oh boy. Can't wait for the Dwarf Fortress Yaoi mod. What? Yes, so enable cave-ins, yes. Sounds about right. The Manera is fighting. He has suffered a cave-in. But, to be fair, it did deal with, well, the gap that was meant to be taken care of. Now, preferably, things would be kept, you know, properly maintained here. Like, we won't, like, you know, cause any further cave-ins if I can help it. Another line like this. I'm surrounded by a birdie dwarven man. You start to refix some things. It's goblins this time, you know, it's goblins. They're a little different, you know, they're more accepting of cultures, you see, probably. Then we do, yeah, we do this. Yeah, we do a little bit of this right there. Sir, what are you doing, or rather, how are you doing it? Okay, you did it wrong, congratulations, you messed up. There we go. Let's see, you are just like this. Yeah, it's just like one layer at a time. I'll be just peeling off back there. Who died? Contorted in fear. How does that keep happening? How do people get jump scared to death? Keeps happening. Those miners, man. My. Maybe they're just too afraid of what I'm creating here, you know, just dying from just panic attacks. Jeez. Contorted in fear. Is that like a thing that happens because they're just too unhappy? Are they just getting heart attacks at this point? They're just like, man, I'm so unhappy. I'm fucking dead. And that's it, GG's. Weird. Very weird. Nice! Nice. You managed to get yourself stranded now. Good job. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. Get out of there, dudes. Get out of here. Yeah, miners aren't really, you know, known for, you know, their keen intellect, to say the least. Yeah, they're not really the brightest in tools in the shed here, you know, it's, yeah, they're blunt instruments, for sure, through and through. Another person died? Was it the same person? I just didn't acknowledge the message. Surely not someone else just died from a bit of fear, right? Surely. Right? I mean, you'd hate to see it if that was the case. Yeah, we're gonna make this cave slightly larger. Yeah. We're gonna sadly also have to remove one of the walls here, but oh well. Okay, I go down here, remove some stuff there as well. Well, we just go with the plan on this side. Yeah, just some normal removal that this is slated for. This should, that's the emphasis, it should be residential where I'm building right now. So yeah. Just want to keep things nice and tidy. And hopefully this is not going to cause a cave-in or somebody getting stranded. Well, that's a option. Didn't foresee this. There's always something that goes wrong when we do it like that, huh? There's just always something that just kind of goes wrong. Where my miner boys at? Why no mining? Here they come. There's one little block. Come on now. Don't be shy. What are they doing? What could they be doing? You should be mining away right now. Especially this one block over there. Again, meanwhile, the top view. The top view right there. It's pretty imposing. Yeah, I think we can more or less safely dig down on those respective lanes right here on each side without really having to worry about anything. Game. Okay, it just made the music louder. I can respect that. It's a sign of dominance. Okay, it's saving the game. It's early winter of the year 101. Probably not much will happen during this winter. We don't have enough people to warrant an invasion from our neighbors, probably. Or at least they aren't sure about the actual threat we do pose. Either way, you know, we can lock the doors if they want to come in here. They're not gonna get in if we lock the doors. And we have a big old pit to throw their bodies into if we just kinda feel like it, you know? Besides... Kinda hungry, huh? We're kinda getting there with the hunger. I've not seen my friend, my merchant fella, for some time now, you see. I've not seen him for a while now. I fear for the worst, you know? Maybe I might have made him financially bankrupt after low-key just stealing from him over and over again. I haven't made another trade depot just for him. It's not like I'm at war with my own faction, right? Besides, how would I see that? Center and forward, news and rumors, civilizations. Yeah. The Urban Hex Goblins, now we're at peace. Now we're totally at peace. Agreed in year 101. Yeah, they should come back eventually, I suppose. Yeah, just wanted to make sure that I'm not fighting my own people, you know. It's a thing that can happen, mind you. I would have also assumed that it won't happen if you just go ahead and, surely those mechanisms are, like, installed by now, right? So I can get those poor beak dogs out. There we go. Yeah, what was I saying? Anyways, it should be fine. It's long story short, it should be fine. Just like it should be fine to dig down for most of these here. Yeah, it'll just... Yeah, I'll just be hitting... Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's annoying. It's the dwarves. Oh god. Can someone tell the dwarves that I'm, like, currently busy making a bit of a hole in the floor? Can someone tell him that? Like, yeah, like, lay siege on me and stuff. But, like, could you wait until I'm done with my project there? At the very least, you know? Guy has a massive sword. Two-handed sword for a dwarf? Wait, they can't wield those. They're too small. Yeah, they're going in with, like, steel gear right now. Look at that. Yeah, steel, some copper gear. They got some pikes. Which I was pretty sure they couldn't make themselves either. We got a crossbow dwarf. Skilled pike dwarf, huh? That is a thing I wouldn't have known. Well, on the other hand, you know, dwarves are here to kind of bully goblins, but what if goblins go into bully defense mode? Burrows. Burrows. I need everyone... I need everyone to be in here careful for the hole. Now, I don't know why it's necessarily a tomb symbol, but I'm not gonna question it. Everyone? Everyone, yes. Everyone get in. Everyone get in the burrow. This is how it should work, at the very least.
Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Don't worry, I'll hydrate. I'll get a sippy. That is wrong. No, that's just wrong. Alright, so what you need to do sometimes is manage boroughs in this game, which are like little districts of your town. Now, my borough right now will be basically the pits, right? The little gobbo pits that we're making here. And, you know, that's all fun and games as long as they actually stay inside of the designated borough and don't actually leave it. So I'm gonna save this as wolf attack. There we go. Let's see if they can swim. I'll make the only entrance to my place be the waterfall entrance. And maybe a bunch of them will fall into the water as well, and it's gonna be hilarious. We're gonna have a good laugh. We're gonna have a good laugh there. Guys, home, go home, go home, go home, home. Guys, go home. Guys, go home. Don't be out here, go home. Go home. Go home. So, do I need to activate a burrow? Suspend this burrow. It should be active. The burrow should currently be active. It should be. Worst case scenario, we'll just use a few. We'll just lose a few Mineras. Mineras are cannon fodder. They can die. They're just sitting there. Would I lose anyone actually significant? Troll baby? Get in, everyone. Get in, get in, get in. Come on now, come on now. The dwarves are here, and they don't like Mineras. It's nothing. Some fighting's happening. The milkfish child? No. Not the milkfish. They are slaves. They are, yeah. They're not that important. Yeah. Yeah, Minara here, Minara there. I'm not gonna shed tears over those guys. Yes, just get in if you wanna live. If you don't wanna live, you can stay outside. It's fine by me. And it's like, oh no, I'm locking the doors. No. How inconvenient. You guys, you got a lot of muscles. All I'm saying is, I would appreciate those muscles to be in my fort. And I'm just saying. Yes, I do have a lot of rocks. I do agree. There's a lot of rocks in that place. Okay, you don't want to get in? I'm sorry then. I think I'll be locking the door maybe. Unless the adult there wants to come on in. The adults I'll take. But that's about it. Once that guy passes, it's GG's for everyone else out there. Oh, there we go. All those Mineras are on their own now. It's none of my concern. So, there's a river. How are the dwarves gonna get to me? Actually, this is a good question. How are the dwarves gonna get to me? Hey, hold on. How do you plan on doing that? You. Hammer dwarf. What is your game plan? Actually, enlighten me. What is your game plan here? They used a tree! They used that one tree! Look at it! Clever! That tree has to go. That tree has to go. I will mark it to die. That tree will die tonight. Position of Overseer. Okay, nice. You got Overseer, good. Oh, because the other Overseer probably just died from panic attack. Again. It keeps happening. This keeps happening, dude. So, how is this gonna go, I wonder? Minera, yeah, they would tend to die, probably. They would probably also make the dwarves slightly better at fighting, won't they? What? Do I have something selected? There we go.
Okay, so 3 dwarfs kind of piled up on a poor Manera. Yeah, just a few Maneras just kind of sitting there, you know, minding their own business. They probably don't really have much of an answer to a actually organized military force of dwarfs there. Bone dwarf inaccessible. Manera tame cancels drink water source. True, true. Manera's been found dead. Citizen is stranded. Well, I mean, they could have come on in, you know. They had the option.
Besides, you know, if someone's really thirsty, you know, if someone's really thirsty, I'm just saying there's plenty of water down here. Plenty of water.
If you're actually thirsty, go drink. Go get a sip. Get a little sippy. Get those done.
Yeah, you know, sieges, they are certainly far from convenient at the very least, right?
I would rather if they wouldn't happen either. But alas,
I know,
it's dwarfs. They're just kind of assholes, you know? They're just kind of dicks about it, you know? That's why... This is why goblins are actual evil creatures, you know? The dwarfs made them evil. That's how it is. It's canon. It's canon. The dwarfs made them evil. Because, you know, they kept taking away, you know, the good things in goblin life. And, you know, this is just what we got now. This is what we have to deal with, man. It's terrible. It's frustrating. They just don't get it.
They don't get us, you know, they don't get us, man. Like, we're like getting married in here. Having children. Raising endangered Maneras. And what do the dwarfs do? They're like, oh, you're green. You need to die. I hate you. And then charges in, killing a bunch of Maneras. You know? That's what happens. That's what happens. It's messed up. It's messed up. It really is. It really is, man. Didn't even get hurt. At best, I can hope that the dwarfs fucking drown. Like this one victim did right there. And I solved another one. Drown, you fools. Let the waves take you. You shall not defeat me. Wait, this guy actually swims. There's a novice swimmer. He actually knows how to swim. He literally swam to the Maneras just to kill them. And now he's drowning, just like his friend is. The game's giving me the sad music, but really, I don't think there's anything sad about this here. Frankly, it even feels like we're winning. You know why? Look how many Maneras died. Look how little I care. And look at how many dwarfs drowned. Look at how many of them are getting gotten by the waterfall here. Look at this idiot. They keep getting gotten. Now they might also get better at swimming. They literally want to kill my owl, which is actually messed up. But, yeah, how will you swim with your, steel chain? Will you end like your friends? Will you be able to sink or swim? You seem to be a bit of a novice at swimming. I will observe you. You make yourself comfortable in the waters of my pond. Enjoy. Why, please go ahead. Enjoy yourself. I mean, how many dwarves are there left, right? Like, there's that one guy who just got out. Just had a bit of a kerfuffle with the Maneras. There's like these other two guys. I don't know if one of them found the water eater. The guy with the big sword. Oh, they're just leaving now? No, they're going after this Manera now. Careful, there's a pond. Could be shoved in there, you see what I mean? It's this poor lad is just drinking. Oh, that's just bullying though. That's just mean. It worked pretty well though, for the fact that I didn't really do too much. And now the fish come. You know, gobbling up the rest.
What do we do to deserve this? I know. What did we do to deserve this? We just existed? We were here? Home? In our swamp? We had no ill intentions? Nothing of the sort? And those dwarves just come into our home like this? Starting up trouble? Like that? Really? I opened the door to bait the dwarves. If they come here, they will get a proper lashing. For we are accomplished and expert fighters. These goblins are now angry, and I will, if I must, I will funnel their one dwarf at a time. If I have to, I will funnel them one at a time. Then again, they don't really seem to care. They really don't seem to care. I'm being besieged by 5 dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's like 5 dwarves. They're just kind of chilling there. Wait, no, not really. For a moment I thought they were gonna charge in. They seem to be mustering. They seem to be pondering about it. Maybe some Mineros will come out and they're gonna be like, eh, oh, Mineros are coming out. The cannon fodder, the bait. Hey, look, I don't care about Mineros dying. Just to be clear. I really don't. I don't give a damn. Come closer, why don't you? This very thin bridge is perfect to have the dwarf's god of balance and then shove him into the waters. Like we just did. Like we just did. Right? We didn't? Oh well. No. Come on in. Come on in. This pike boy wants to come in. Let him, I say. If they wish to enter, let them enter. Where are they going? They fell into the water. Okay, cool. They just fell down. One of them fucking drowning again. I made it too easy to get out. It's too easy at this point. Door taken by invaders. Retake the door to forbid it. Okay. I shall. Yep. Yes. Kill. Confirm. Kill dwarves, but you will also kill these dwarves. Okay. Murder. Murder them. Get them, boys. Who's sending out the naked baby? Literal baby right there? That's being sent out? Kill them. Kill those dwarfs. That's why they deserve death. For their transgressions against Manera kind. Huh? Kill? Why can I not kill this guy? He's too special. He's a named character. It's like, he has plot armor. But so many goblins died right there. It's fucked up. Go, Beak Dog! Who fell? Yeah. He'll swim, right? The dwarf swam, so surely you would swim as well. Oh, yeah. You be chasing them now, huh? Is Plants doing fine? Are you healthy? Actually, so healthy that you actually didn't seem to have fought at all. So healthy you are. But the siege is over. Orgrimmar will be safe for a little longer. However, we lost some brave souls. Kavi, Costlord, Goldine. 3 named people who suffered at the dwarf's hand. Do not worry. I will memorize you. I will engrave you. I will eternalize you. It shall happen. This is a dark day. For us. Sadly. Oh look, a dwarf. Yeah, drown him. That's right. Drown this guy. Absolutely just drown him. That's right, that's what we do with those dwarfs. Yeah. Tough days. Tough days. Well, we did also get some loot out of it. We still have a bunch of minerals around, like, if that's worth something, you know? We do have that, at least. There's a bunch of loot underwater. If people would dare getting it. But, yeah, you guys go back to training. I will update your equipment, and that's about it. Plus, what are you fighting? Who are you fighting? Who are... Huh. Bearded Moldrake? Plus? It says you're here. What are you? No, you seem to be fine. You're just chilling. Yeah, some people drowned. It wasn't lovely. It really wasn't nice. But hey, it's done. And the waterfall works pretty nicely, I do dare say. It really does. Yeah, it's progress. It's progress we made for sure. What I need to do now is make a bit of a garbage dump. And you know what better place than the river itself? Hey, I'm just saying, I'm a little progressive like that. As long as I can go back to, pulling levers and trying to figure out whether I can free the beak dogs or not, then that's good. We fought off the invaders. But what cost? It's a dire price we paid. Those dwarves. Attacking me with steel-forged equipment.
Yo, that was cheap, man. That was dirty, okay? Why can't you be like the elves and attack me with, trees?
You know, tiny twigs. I don't know, that'd be easier to avoid.
That'd be a little easier, you know? Damn. Why you dwarves actually have dwarven smiths? It's not fair.
Well, how are the miners doing? Different question. Do we have miners? There's a few jobs that are now vacant. It's pretty clear to me. So who would like to be the manager? You. You're the manager. Well, maybe you're not a broker. Maybe you are the broker instead. You seem to know a few things about it. And, yeah, militia commander, executioner, guard captain, you know, let's make that you as well. Or not, class, never mind, you cannot be a guard captain. I'm sorry. I thought you could, but you can't. I would have made you one otherwise. For sure.
So yeah, it's like one miner we have right now, huh?
Damn. Was going so moderately well a moment ago.
You know, me just digging out a bit of a pit right there.
The price we pay for being goblins. And sort of technically at war with everyone. Motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage, ability to grasp lost. Because that man is just fucked.
He is messed up in all the ways.
You're fine. You're fine. Beak dog probably may be fine. Yeah, you're fine as well. That's good to see at least. What gear do you have? Yeah, now we got a tiny bit of a gear upgrade at least, you know, with the dwarf stat. At least the gear that we were able to, you know, salvage from them. So we're gonna be just slightly more lethal with silver battle axes and like the steel weapons and some of the gear. Yeah, talented. Yeah, the survivors are only gonna be better at fighting after all. That's simply how it is gonna be. One starving, dehydrated, drowsy on the map. Well, the beak dog. Dwarf.
Dwarven corpse right there. Disgusting.
Yeah, they're gonna get it. Don't worry, those dwarfs will get it. But you know what? With that invasion, with that loss, I'll have to depart from the stream. For it is getting late for me, and there's a few things I still should be taking care of, you see. So with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. It means a whole lot, and I do hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Yeah, there's gonna be more Dwarf Fortress probably next week, I would imagine. And yeah, there's just gonna be some good old Songs of Six coming up tomorrow. Gregulus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I did enjoy Dwarf Fortress today a lot. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow as we play as the dwarves again in a different game, though, trying to enslave the elves. You know, being truly Duragar, so to speak. And Thursday, Factorio, and Friday, Project Zomboid. Now, with that all said and out of the way, I will... Is there anyone we can raid? Let's see. Well, also, if anyone's interested, here's the Discord. I'm planning on making a little event in the Discord. I'm planning, I'm plotting, I'm scheming. There's a scheme happening. The scheme of art. But, you'll see soon more. Don't you worry. I'll make a bit of an announcement. I got a bit of a plan though on something in the Discord, like something I would like to do. Let's see, who's around? Any suggestions? Any people you guys would like me to go ahead and raid the hell out of? Send a bit of a Goblin Orc raid from Dwarf Fortress? Everyone seems to be offline right now that I know. So if you guys have any suggestions, and if not, that's fine too, you know. There is one? Yeah? Who be that? Who be that? Engine number 1? Okay, let's check them out. What are they doing? Age of Wonders 4, eh? Yeah, we can do that. That seems appropriate. Just gotta make sure I spelled it correctly. Okay. Did I spell it correctly? I spelled it correctly. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, they're playing, yeah, it's ending, yeah, I'm sorry, it's ending, yeah. Yeah, it's, look, there's a whole VOD of it, okay? There's a whole VOD, of goblins, okay? Goblins, and at the end, we got attacked by dwarves. Now we're angry. Now they pissed us off, because we were just minding our own business, we were just frolicking in the fields, swamps, you know, just being fine. But yeah, Hearts, and I hope you're good. And yeah, we're gonna raid Age number 1, who they're playing Age of Wonders 4. I don't know them, so let's just be nice, you know. We'll just give them a bit of a war raid, you know. We're just gonna yell at them using that Twitch rage emote there, you know. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with Songs of Six, okay? Similar game to Dwarf Fortress, but it differentiates itself quite a bit. So with that said, I'll see you guys around. My raid now button's grayed out. I don't know why. yeah. Just yeah. At least just say hi, right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care. Until then, bye bye.